Is this mic working? Gamers! I'm not gonna lie, it's so windy and like very allergy-y today, but we'll survive, Welcome in to the stream, gamers! Hello! Yahoo! Yeah, hello. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. The wind, allergy, and dust is hurting me at work. Yeah, today is like absolutely atrocious. Today is absolutely atrocious. Like, I think it was raining yesterday, too. Not yesterday, last night. Excuse me. Yesterday. Crazy. I would have known if it rained yesterday. But yeah. Yeah. Very interesting, Monday. I knew fiber optics connected to me today. Finally get to watch stream in full resolution. Hey, big pog. We got a game with 1 gig up and down. Big pog. That's massive. Is it 1 gig or is it 100 gigs? I'm an idiot. I think it's 100 gigs. I think I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's 100 gigs, right? Yeah. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Guess who got Vivian emotes for free? Oh, Nocturnus. Those are very cute, by the way. Very, very cute. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. What a weird weekend. What a weird weekend. I made an announcement that I was not going to stream on Saturday. So it felt super weird when I didn't stream on Saturday. But it was good that I didn't stream because I needed to catch up on stuff. And you guys know how I said I was like, oh, I'm feeling lethargic. I'm feeling a little bit tired. Well, it's still carrying over. I'm still fucking tired. Just that I got my work done. So that's something. As you guys can tell, we're starting to ramp up and it's not gonna get any less tiring. I think this is the last week that I actually get to like go at an okay pace. So I'm gonna try to get as much rest as I can and try not to stay up too late binge watching like The Boys and doing other things. We're gonna try to you know, stay pretty strict this week. Yeah, you better take care of yourself. I will try. I will try. And yeah, today with the whole allergy thing, I started like sneezing like crazy. I'm like, I sound nasally. At least to myself, I sound nasally. But yeah, so not the greatest 3-day stretch that I've had, but I can't complain. Can't complain. At least, you know, I'm not in a ditch. I don't know. No, that's about it. Yeah, that's life's all right. Did you know yesterday was my birthday? Well, happy birthday, Orphe. Everybody, let's get some happy birthdays to Orpheus Thighs. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hello, folks. Good morning. Ohio. Hello, Jenny. Ohio gozaimasu. Hi, folks. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Let's get a little bit of a roll call going. How's it going, gamers? Hello. Good morning. We got Spectrus. We got Jesty. We got Sheena. How's it going? Florian Trance. Mansonic 8th. How's it going? Murasaki. Mech. Symbol of Peace. Welcome in. Variant, welcome in as well. Forian. Epics. Banapu. Zenu, welcome in. Let's say hi to some of the folks on the YouTube side. Hello, Necrosis. What's up, Suna? Mark, Flitch, welcome in. You know, our usuals. We got Volner, Inky. Ari, welcome in. Chow Fei, welcome in. Jackson. Wives, Godfrey, welcome in. Hello, Morning Goat, welcome in, folks. We're gonna take today a little bit slow. We do have some stuff to do today, but we're gonna take it a little bit slow. We have some stuff to talk about today. Our main content is going to be us comparing different levels of investments for accounts. Also, Florian, thank you so much for the primer. Yes, sir. Going into next month, I will be opening up commissions for new emotes. It's a new season. We get new emotes. So, I'm very excited about that. We will have a poll for community emote that you guys want. So if you guys want like a Ramiel emote or something, we can get that going. I have other ideas of some of the emotes that would help fill up the holes of like different reactions and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh my goodness, the allergies are crazy. My nose is just so itchy. Ooh. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go get some more nasal spray. I'll be right back. I think that might help. Woo. Definitely feels a little bit better. Yeah. We need more dance and hype emotes. We need more animated emotes. Okay. They cost more, by the way. Like, I have to get the emote and then I have to animate it. So like, we'll see. We'll see. Low-key want the maid outfit back. We'll have a sub goal next month for maid outfit. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How did the F2P signups for the accounts comparison stuff? I technically already have every single level of account. Technically. Yeah. So I probably won't need any more. What about Bernice dance? I gotta fix the disco thing. That's what I need to do. Like, if I can fix the disco thing, it'll go a lot smoother. And that takes a little bit of time. It's not the easiest thing to fix, but I should be able to do it. Maybe this week I can, because I'm trying to take it a little bit slower, so I might be able to do some like extra things. We'll see. Yeah. The maid outfit's a little special. We gotta space it. We gotta space it. I think once a month is fine. I know. I'm not the biggest cosplayer out there. Okay. Hi Josh, what up Chapo? What's up Corpse? Welcome in as well. How's it going? Yoriko, how's it going? Shu, did I somehow make it on the comparison? I don't know. If you messaged me, I think I probably got the list already. Monka. Yeah. Also, Koibito, hello. How can I get my account? Sorry, it cut off after that. I know Kid would go nuts if Josh added a couple of Vivian emotes. I'm surprised that I don't have a Vivian emote. At this point, I am surprised about myself for not having a Vivian emote. Yeah. Balut emote when I could just draw it. I could draw an egg and that would be it. No? Or like we can have like Cecilia like going like ah. You know what I mean? And then have another emote. Or like you guys compare her going like ah, like eating something to like other emotes. Oh, I'm kind of cooking. Hold up now. Wait, I'm kind of cooking with that. I'm kind of... Ooh, shit. I'm kind of cooking with that. I got picked for the car review last stream, but I fell asleep. I might be able to rain check you today. Maybe. Or not. Today we have my own account. We got to play on my account because we skipped the whole stream, so we got to catch up with stuff, especially the Bang Boo event. We have the pilot for Shu, and then we have the account reviews. F2P versus 1,000, and then we have chess today. At the very end of the stream, we have chess today. That's right, folks. Our little variety segment, courtesy of the sub goal, is to start learning chess. Chess with who? We're gonna play online chess. We're gonna play online chess. So today we'll raw dog it, and then throughout the week we will be learning chess with you guys. Yeah. What's up, Boshua? Welcome in. What's up, user? Welcome in as well. Spectre, Dragon, Mashallah, welcome. What's up, Kung Fu Titan? What up? What up, gamers? Yes, sir. Finally got Pro Maya. Have lots of 50/50 since Orphe. What's up, dude? How's it going? Also, why are you on YouTube? I guess you usually watch on the YouTube side. More times than not. I mean, you're on both, to be honest, but what's up? What up? When are the next VOD reviews? Honestly, I might fit in VOD reviews over account reviews today because we're gonna do the F2P versus 1000. So here's the deal. If I win chess against you, you get me an internet pass. Bro, I don't know shit about chess. It's like you going up to like a fucking crying baby and snatching a lollipop from them. That's the point. Okay. I want to play chess. You play with Forian. Don't play with me. Like what's there's no enjoyment about beating up little helpless babies. I mean, well, some people get the rocks off of that, but that's weird. Anyways, the point being, we're gonna learn chess this week. Did you sign on the 100 account? I thought we had you. I just didn't explicitly write it. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. So we have you. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb, and it's not even a hydrogen bomb. I don't like. I'm pretty sure Forian is solid as a player, but like they're just regular human. They don't even have to be hydrogen bomb. They're not Magnus Carlsen, but they at least know the game. I know how the horsey moves. That's about it. Do you need another 1K account? Because you have part 1 and part 2 put me down as one. I already messaged some folk, and we already have an account for that. Yeah. And spoiler alert, we have a secret account that's well over $10,000. So that's the kicker. That's the special secret sauce. Yeah, technically 15,000. Supposedly. So very excited about that. Yeah. Let's get the ball rolling, chat. Let's get the ball rolling. I was supposed to put out a video today, but because I was working on the Billy guide this entire weekend, pretty much I just had no time. Zero time. Man, this weekend I think I'm a little hard on myself this week. Because even though I was like, I know I needed to take a break, I was like, I still want to do some stuff, right? But then I did quite a bit. Looking back at it, Chad, I did quite a bit for the time that I had and that I allotted myself. I did a lot. Yeah. If possible, I want to log into my account just to get the 2FA code. Right now. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, just ping me. Is another CC collab coming on Friday? What the freak did I put on Friday? What the freak did I put for Friday? Hold up, let me just pull this shit up. Did I actually put something for Friday? Am I trolling? Okay. So today is the ZZ $1 versus 1,000, and then we have chess. Tuesday is the collab stream. Tomorrow we're gonna play Nikkei. You guys might be wondering, Josh, why the fuck are we playing Nikkei? Well, it's because we're pulling for a character in Nikkei. We're pulling for Mint, the new character. And why are we pulling for Mint, the new character in Nikkei, by chance? It's because we're gonna be hanging out with Rebecca and gaming. Yes, sir. What's Nikkei? Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Mint, like from NTE. No, not that one. But Brianna is super cool, and I would love to hang out with Brianna too. Anyways. Yeah, so we'll be hanging out with Rebecca and pulling for Mint on Tuesday. Then Friday, folks, will be our very first installment of the quiz trials. Okay, very first installment of the quiz trials. Okay, we'll talk more about what that is, how to enter, and what you could potentially win. The quiz trials is going to be like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yes. Also, I forgot to turn on my fan. Hopefully stream doesn't die. Let me just do that real quick. And 3, 2, 1, stream don't die, please. Perfect. So, yeah. It'll be like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style. It'll be a quiz bowl of sorts. Yeah. We're gonna ask you guys some questions. Hopefully get some answers. And yeah, it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Been on the Discord, perfect. And then Saturday we're gonna do some Zenless on Zero and Genshin actually. I've been meaning to catch up with Genshin. As you guys know, I've been meaning to catch up with Genshin, so yeah. Yeah. Danny who's it? Josh gotta be swift to catch up the story. Yeah, I gotta catch up. Who wants to be a Denny heir? Also got myself M2 Premier. Since the fuck when? This weekend? What the hell? Chess with viewers would go hard though. We are back on stream live, folks. Stream schedule from 5:18 through 5:24. Catch us, friends, and community video segments on the streams on Twitch and YouTube live. See y'all there. Boop. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Busy week, kinda. We got a pretty busy week. It is deceptively busy. We only have 4 streams. It is deceptively busy. Yeah. Also, did you guys catch the did you guys catch the short this morning? What's this? Daily Bell ZZZ? Oh, what the heck? Wow. Wow. I did not mean to click on that. When was this, actually? Oh, it was 17? That was yesterday. Y'all should go watch the video. I heard from a friend that it's pretty funny. What in the... What is this, dude? Who's more freaky? Jane Doe or P. Diddy? Freaky Rat versus Octomommy. What? Put the claret gif. No. I want to see the comments. That's pretty funny. Oh? Why does she have a watermelon helmet? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm moving on past that one. This person says there's literally no wrong answers. I would beg to differ. I would beg to differ that there are a couple wrong answers. Alright. Alright, let's not say, I mean, there are a lot of right answers. But let's not kid ourselves that there's a lot of also wrong answers, okay? There's a lot of wrong answers. Anywho's. They should also subscribe. Daily Bell should also subscribe. Why? Yo, Daily Bell, why aren't you subscribed? That's crazy. Yo, what's up? It's okay. Come on. The water's warm. Come on now. How are the Miyabi winners announced? Through Discord, YouTube posts, Twitter. Menrix. Just in case I missed it, I'll be very forthcoming with you. You did not win. That I can be assured of. But that doesn't mean you can't be a winner on the ReRoll Menrix. Yes, today at the end of the stream, I will be re-rolling the Miyabi skin giveaway. Alright, so we're gonna do that today. Yeah, how many? Just one. We only had one, so just one. Why reroll? Because Blue gave it away. Blue didn't want it, so that's what we gonna do. Yes. Also, if you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Feels like a little hard to breathe today. So it's the allergies, chat. It's the allergies. But you know, overall feeling relatively healthy. Just feeling a little down in the dumps today because of allergies. You know what I mean? Dang, that's pretty quick, dude. And they should go subscribe to YouTube. Let me pull up the YouTube. They should go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yep, that's right. That's right. Also, before we start, do you guys catch the video today? Yeah, you guys catch the video today? Gotta pull up the headphones for this one. This is a slightly edited version of what went up on YouTube. Yeah.
My real name is Remiel Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
You're a dude!
Or you'll get penalized for it.
Oh no. Oh no, please don't punish me. Don't do that. No.
Greedy, aren't you?
Oh, I am.
That's a
Oh
whole
yeah.
question. Let's save it for next time.
Oh,
shall we?
I have generational
Look,
greed.
That adorable little snake is already on her way over.
No, stay away, snake. Or to say, stand back. I'll handle her. She's she's dangerous. I got it.
Your dream shouldn't be like this.
I was sleepwalking?
Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
Ah! The fucking killer wink, bro. Holy shit, the wink that started wars. This wink could start a war. Truly. It's not futa though. Okay. But is the snake not the toxic anomaly there? Here's the thing. It would make so much sense if Cecilia was anomaly. Right? Forgot a war? This was already a crime? Truly. There was a murder here, chat. Actually, it was more of a robbery because she stole my heart. Anyways, I'm mad at Xbox for apparently playable on PC doesn't mean you can play your games on PC. Yeah, you would think that. Yeah, you would think that. Anyways. Yeah, this wink could start a war.
Never will.
Ah! Ah! Don't look at me like that. Don't. Also, do you guys remember the stream? The reason why I'm like dapping my lip with the napkin was because we were eating the burrito and I cut my lip on the metal. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, it was a very dangerous stream. Oh, don't look at me like that.
Remiel.
Holy shit, I've never. Yo, why do Wise have to like say it like that though? I know the context. He was like, oh, Remiel. Holy shit, don't look at me like that.
Remiel.
Oh, brother. Holy shit, I've never seen her from the backside. Josh and his schizophrenia. God, I'm imagining what she looks like from behind. Pause. He started feeling unwise. That's what it was. That's what it is. That's what it is. You guys should go retweet that. That's a funny video right there. You guys should go like and retweet it. Yeah. Also, if you guys have cool Billy art, don't bring me the trash. All right, bring me some cool ass Billy art. Put it in the replies. I see 28 likes here. Where the fuck is the Billy art? Is it because the only stuff that you have is NSFW? Like, you guys must have just cool Billy art that's safe for work. No? There's 800 people. There must be some regular art here. All right? Why was that the assumption? Because no one put any art in the replies. How do we have 28 likes on this and 0 replies? I can't draw. No, you can put other people's art. You didn't have to put your own art. I'm saying, like, if you look up Starlight Night Billy, you have some cool art that you want to share, put it in the replies. Since we're doing the Twitter scrolls, my redraw something is actually coming this time. My rerun didn't come. My rerun is coming. Oh, I read that backwards. It was supposed to be bottom up. Well, congratulations, Haramasa. Also, what is this? Is this actually... What is this?
This is now the 4th video I've made on this topic. I follow Trump Mobile like a dog chasing the mailman. I just get excited and can't wait to get my T1 mobile device. I put 100...
So it's not T-Mobile, it's T1 Mobile.
clams on it, and for some reason, gee willikers, it's just still not here. It was supposed to come out in August of 2025, and I've just been trying to find out what's going on. Why don't I have it yet? And I feel like I pay more attention to Trump Mobile than Trump himself. He probably forgot that this fucking company even exists at this point. It's just been radio silence and crickets for the longest.
I didn't even know it existed.
Time, and I do keep ringing up support just to see if there's any updates or anything there.
Huh. I didn't know about that either. So they finally convinced themselves that's no longer made in America. Yep. Well, anyways, that's an interesting way to start stream. Hello, folks. Welcome in. What the helly? What in the hellies? Let me log in here. Here's the thing. I don't think I even need it, Jewis, to be honest. To be honest with you, I don't think I even need it, bro. Like, I don't even know why I'm asking for it. Like, most of these accounts I've logged into already. Yeah, I don't even know why I even asked. I delete most of my accounts from their website. Well, not mine. Not mine. What up, Brock? Froggy Impact, welcome in as well. Hello. It's a Chinese phone. Wait. So you're saying Trump Mobile is actually Chinese? It's not actually Trump. Yes. Huh. I shall support the YouTube peeps today. Oh, nice, Shino. Good stuff. Yeah, we need a little bit more support on the YouTube side. I feel like as though I know our streams are in the morning, which is not like the most ideal time for all the YouTube folk. But I feel as though we could get YouTube to 100 viewers, 100 average viewers during summer. I don't have Twitter, so I send you silly art on Discord. Okay, thank you. That's fine. I still have to ask the artists to feature their art. So like throughout my video, I plan on also like showcasing art chat. Obviously, I want to get consent. So I feel like just it's a cool way to share in more stuff with you guys. You know, highlight artists. You know, give a little nod to their work. Yeah. Consent is the sexiest thing. Consent is it's pretty pog, chat. Yeah. So this new initiative is not going to be like super rampant. I'm not going to put like people's art in every single video that I do, but you know, I think in the guide videos, especially when the guide videos are like early access and we're talking about like, oh, people who have like early art of, you know, the character, I think it'd be fun. We'll see. Yeah. Anyways, what up, Genshin Impact F2P World? What a name. Hello, how's it going? River, welcome in. Deity, welcome in as well. How's it going? It's almost dinner time for me. I don't know what to eat. Ooh. Chinese suggestions for Shino? Yesterday, I had shrimp scampi for dinner. I didn't make it though. But I had shrimp scampi. Yeah. Shawarma would be good. Shawarma is pretty good. Also, sorry, vertical YouTube. There we go. My bees. Sometimes I forget to turn back on the vertical YouTube side. Yeah. Hella busy time for me. No worries, E-Tron. Thank you so much for just popping on through when you're super busy. I appreciate it. And it's only gonna get more busy, folks. That's the crazy thing. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. No more balut, please. No more balut, thank you. That was an experience that I don't want to have, regardless of whether it's cooked or not. I'm good on that one. I am all good on that one, thank you. Alright. What flavor chip should I buy? You should buy, like, the Asian tomato chip. Yeah, those are pretty good. Shrimp chips, also pretty good. This week is 2 times drive. It's 2 weeks. Okay, so I mean, I still need drives. Should still farm it anyways. Probably should still farm it anyways. Got 32k Scorched Horizon. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty pop. Yeah. One character that I'm working on, chat. I don't know if I told you guys. I'm pulling for Billy, but I'm not building Billy. I have worked with him on CES. As you guys know, I was working on the Billy guide this weekend. So I know how good he is. Just, I don't think I have the bandwidth to build him, work on my other characters, and set up for 3.0. So Billy might just be shafted like Banya. There are like some moments in time where I'm like, I just can't build the character. And this is where Banya is.
I still have 2 fists to swing.
Will Resi be guest starring? I don't know. We'll see if he's available. Yezagard. Hi, good morning. How's everyone doing today? The allergies are killing me, bro. Like, yesterday it was like super windy, like everything was picking up, you know, all the freaking, you know, dust and pollen and shit. Like the wind was just like tossing that shit around. So the air is very just like, you know, not great today. Yeah. What's up, Smooth Sprain? Welcome in. But yeah. As you can see, I mean, technically, if I really wanted to, I could just be like, boop. And then like, oh shit. And just like this, and then whatever I can find here. That. I guess. Like, this is a very rudimentary build. 45 162 isn't like the worst. It's not the worst. Yeah. But anywho's, getting shafted. Getting shafted. One character that I really want to work on, chat. This one. I've been sneakily working on her behind the scenes, and I haven't really talked about it. I've been sneakily working on Bernice. I didn't have her set prior to this. And now, after having reworked her, I have her with 28 substat rolls with a 3 point, sorry, not 3.1. I should more aptly say 3050 and 3068 anomaly proficiency with 118 AM and 2.8 energy regen, which is pretty decent for her. So, yeah. Yep. Yepperoonies. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get better than this. I mean, you know, AP2, attack 1, attack 2, AP1, attack 2 here. Ideally, I would get attack 3, right? I have attack AP3, attack 1, AP2, attack 2, AP1. That's not that bad. Also, thank you, Spectres, for the lurkies. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, it's not that bad. Damn, man, you're the person who has all the agents. Engen, I do have all the agents, yes. I am the creator who has all the agents. I think I'm the only ZZ creator that gets all the agents. Not even... Yeah, I mean, like, ALG doesn't, for sure. Because he's the average luck guy. Kate doesn't. Actually, Kate does. Yeah, well, technically, he has another account. He has 2 accounts that he funds. It's insane. Az definitely doesn't. Age definitely doesn't. Kate mostly. Kate almost, but in his main account, he doesn't. Yeah. Yo, it's a base row. I'm not CC, but I get all the agents. I mean, however you want to experience the game, right? Riv? Does Riv actually? Riv Eluin Rivenus? I think I'm the only creator who gets all the agents. Who's a collector styled investment. Yeah. I think I'm the only one. Also, the reason being, like, outside of like I understand why most creators don't, because like the creators, like, what is it? They have access to CES. So like if they want to make content about a certain character, they didn't need to pull the character, you know? Kate funds someone's account he has access to for content creation. I mean, it's still basically like his account, but then someone also runs it, so that's it. I mean, regardless. Yeah. Also, Papa Bears with the 7 stream. Let's freaking go. Also, La Cavera, hello, welcome in. Yeah, for the foreseeable future, I will be grabbing 1 copy of every single unit. I don't think that's really gonna change too much. Yeah. What's up, Evanly? Welcome in. Yeah. Not next week, chap, but the week after, I'm going to try to 100% the game. I'm gonna take the week to try to, like, finish up as much as I can. So we'll see how that works out. That's the goal. I'm gonna try to 100% the game, like complete as many achievements as I can. Complete as many, like, offshoot quests that I haven't done. Yeah, that'll be the goal. And we'll spend like a considerable amount of time every day, like, working on it. That'll probably be in 2 weeks, I'm thinking. Yeah, 2 weeks. One, two. Yes. Yeah. Right after Billy's banner. So we'll start getting type 1 if you guys want viewer polls for Billy. We'll start getting some interest on that. Also, Cinnamon Toast Clutch. What a cool name. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Type 1 if you guys want viewer polls for Starlight Knight Billy. I feel like quite a few people are gonna pull for him. Even still at the front of 3.0, but yeah. Yeah. Also, Yolt's Indecisive? If that's right? That's some Yolt's, welcome in. You think Claret is a fire attacker or anomaly? Acer, I could not tell you. I have my thoughts that she's a fire anomaly, but, like, I don't know for sure. I have zero clue. Some characters are easy to tell, like Ramiel is like, what, ether anomaly? Well, that's pretty easy to tell. Like, Severin's gotta be like electric, right? I swear to fucking God, if he's electric attack, I'm literally gonna fly over to Singapore walk into the Hoyoverse building and slap someone in the face. By the way, this is not an official threat, Hoyoverse. Please don't cease and desist me. Electric rupture or we riot? I agree. It's not that hard to make him electric rupture, bro. Severian has to be electric rupture just despite how bad Seth is. Well, like, you never fucking know. There are some characters that I wish reworked their typing. You know, I should make a video on like the 5 characters if they reworked, like, oh, if they weren't this elemental class or if they weren't this like type class, you know, whatever, they would be so much better. Yeah. I don't know, man. What's 5 Hearts Under One Roof Part 2? Misfit. 5 Hearts Under One Roof is a dating sim game about you dating 5 beautiful Korean women and 1 really gay dude. So we did part 1. There's 2 games. There's a part 1 and there's a part 2. So you gotta go through like more dates with the characters, more scenarios, stuff like that. Yeah, and we also have an eye tracker, so I can expose myself for looking at beautiful women, which, you know, some could say is a plus. You better pick the gay dude or we'll call you a man hater. You already call me that. So what's new? How to join account reviews? ReRoll? Let me know if that's right. Today I might not have account reviews. Because we're catching up on some stuff. I might not have time to do it. I'll let you guys know. And I'll like have the mods like open it up real quick if we do. But like, I don't want to promise anything today because we're moving a little bit slow today. We haven't even started dailies and we're like halfway, we're like not halfway, excuse me, we're an hour in the stream. Still figuring out what the hell I want to do. Like, maybe I'll just farm Branch and Blade Song. Probably. Not the best way to go about it. Just farm Branch and Blade Song. I also wanted to farm Phaethon's Melody, but I've spent the past week farming for Phaethon's Melody and that shit's it's not going very well. It's not going too well, gamers. Alright. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what I did get though? I did get this piece. Let me pull this shit up. Where is she? I did get this on Saturday. And it was pretty pog. So I finally have a god piece on Sambi. So the build is coming together. Yeah, we have a god piece here, attack 3, query 1, which is not bad at all. It's almost a god piece, a triple S piece here. We have crit rate 1, crit damage 3. Missing attack, but still very nasty good. We have attack 1, crit damage 2 on a crit rate. We have, this is probably my weakest piece. I want it to be electric, but it's attack, crit 1, crit damage 2. If this was electric and then attack was here, oh my god, that whew. And then we have attack. This is definitely my weakest piece. Attack, crit 1, crit damage with triple HP. But the thing is that like it's very hard to get this piece, you know? So I'm not rushing. Yeah. I was looking for Sammy God on your channel and this morning didn't see it. Do you have one? I'm pretty sure I do. If I don't, then I was probably tripping. But I should. Yeah. Anyways. If you can't find the direct one for that. I also technically have the rework guide. So if you guys go over here, let's pull this shit down. Where's it at? Where it at though? I think it's all the way flipping down. Damn. Did I pass it already? Hold up. Alice rework guide. No, I passed it. Damn, where the hell did I put it? Oh, right here, right here. Full guide to Z's 2.5 rare characters. Yeah. This one. There should be Sambi here. Grace, Ellen Jo, Sambi. Her original kit was a bit clunky in the stack. It's a very small, like, overview of how the character works. Obviously, the quality shit because I lowered the quality here, but you guys can go watch it for yourselves. Yeah. Essentially, you know, she has the border attack. Or boundary attack, sorry, not border. Boundary attack that is added on top of her 3 dashes. So you go dash, 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 boundary, dash, 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 boundary. And that finisher is Aftershock. And she has a lot of more extra bonuses for Aftershock. So it's just like a flip ton more damage. Yeah, her performance now is much, much stronger. And with characters like Trigger, like, gosh, a lot of damage from those two. Yeah, like obviously, like, you know, Orphe is a great tertiary supplemental character to that core, to that team. But to be honest, it's Sambi Trigger. That's like the core, and then you can slide in Orphe if you want. You can slide in Seed if you want. Even Cecilia low-key works, but it's Sambi and Trigger who are the core there, to be honest. Yeah. It's always Trigger, it's always Trigger. Trigger's amazing. So versatile. Yeah. And like a few people were complaining in this video, the Biggest Losers video, which, you know, again, I understand. I'm talking about a very sensitive topic, right? But when I mention, you know, Orphe and Magus, people are like, why the hell? And I'm like, bro, she is like the weakest attacker out of the recent attackers. Arguably even weaker than Cecilia. Which, you know, again, she's very versatile, don't get me wrong. But just, you know, she needs someone to drive her. She needs attackers. It's very hard for her to hold her own versus like a Sambi and even Cecilia, right? So, yeah. Yeah. I feel like Orphe's just shafted in terms of options. Yeah, a little bit. If she was allowed to be paired with Anomaly and Rupture, just like do her shit, that'd be a lot better. Or just general like attack Anomaly, not even Rupture. Attack an Anomaly, that would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Orphe is also niche when it comes to bosses. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't benefit from the attacker bosses because most attacker bosses nowadays shill for electric. Because guess what? Half of them are electric. Half the attackers are electric. So it's like, what the fuck are we doing? So feels bad, bro. I also want to review this. I'll do it later though. It's a little Twitter rant that I saw and that I'll talk to you guys about. I'll, you know, I'll blue balls you guys a little bit. All right. It's nothing bad, just more of a commentary on the world, content creation. Well, hello, folks. Welcome in the stream. If you guys are just sliding in like Ace, how's it going? I regret not playing for Sambi on rerun. It's fine. Don't worry. There'll be other electric characters. Or if anything, Pulse Cecilia. Right? If anything, Pulse Cecilia, because Cecilia has like somewhat comparable damage. And she has Ether Veils, so, you know, if you don't have a support character that Ether Veils, she can supplement that for you, which is great. I'm just so convinced that I should just be doing Phaethons and Shadow Harmony. But also I could do this. But also I could just do this. Shit. Like, I don't need too many more Astral Voices, to be honest. I do need Branch and Blade Song, though. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah. I'll lurk a bit while doing the story. I think it's time, and I need silly funds. You should definitely do the story. Yo, what's up, Alan? Hey, dude, how you doing? Hey, we're doing all right, Alan. How's it going? If you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. Food has been ordered. Polly's been saved up for Primea since the last day. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And beds and morning shifts calling me. And no worries, Joyce. It's a Monday. You guys gotta get your rest. You got a long week ahead of us, folks. You got a long week ahead of us. Do what you guys gotta do. Interesting. Interesting. Yoink. Oh, I forgot I'm not running the dialing comp. That's fine. Do 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 do. Chat, what have you guys been working on? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What have you guys been working on to prepare for season 3? If you guys at all are preparing for season 3 right now. I'm gonna be making a returner's guide, and I need some extra ideas from the stuff that I usually do. Because I could just like do like a rehashing of like, oh yeah, just build your characters and do all this, but like I feel like that's a little bit boring. Saving ether batteries, okay. Okay. Exploration, good. Good. As you should, as you should. I told you, you got to do all the Hollow Zero exploration, right? We'll be actually doing a little bit of your account pilot today, so we'll be able to check in with progress. We'll be able to work on some of your characters today. I have 0 polychromes. Emmanuel, we're gonna need to get that polychrome count up, huh? Where's my freaking samples? I guess I didn't have my samples. Will VOD be reviewed today? Maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, I think I take out account reviews, general account reviews today, and just do VOD reviews, and then the $1 versus $1,000 account. Yeah. That's what we do today. We could save some account reviews for tomorrow. Yeah. Be patient, Josh. Patience is a virtue. Yoda up, Dragonstar. Baseball, welcome in as well. Mads, welcome in. I'm trying to get all characters to I use done, or that I use done, or like built. I was like, Loki almost had an aneurysm reading that. But yeah, building your previous characters to get ready for a new patch so you don't have to worry about them is a huge thing. Huge thing. You never want to leave your units behind, because then you'll just never work on them, right? So now's a great opportunity when the momentum is a little bit slowed. terms of the game progress. I think it's this, chat. If I wanted to build silly. Right, it's the freaking cone of shame. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. Dragonstar, welcome back. Who's your favorite character, Josh? Well, Alan, my favorite character is Ye Guang right now, but very soon it will be Ramiel. I mean, holy shit, Ramiel is whoo, so romantic. Obachan is very romantic. Alright, for an unk like me, I need a woman who's over 100 years old. Dude, Zhao's running is so funny to me. I love it. It's one of the best animations in the game.
Leave it to me. What the heavens? Frost, listen.
May destroy my plans to prepare for season 3. I mean, arguable that she's a part of season 3 if you think about it. She's like a pseudo season 3 character. I got super lucky with my main seeing Yahari W engines on the reruns. Ooh, okay. There we go. What's up, human being? How's it going? Welcome in. Yoink. Run, run. Ouch.
Stand down. Intercept. Seer. Here.
I should be able to shred him. Because usually I don't,
What the heavens?
yeah, there it is. Usually I don't press all 3 for the, what was it? Negative review stack, whatever it's called. One more. Maxing Pro May and farming second piece for Valina. I'm pretty sure she's gonna, like, well, can never be too sure, but like I'm pretty sure Valina also uses Phaethon's Melody. Like, it's kind of hard not to imagine her using Phaethon's Melody. Maybe with the exception of like if she wants energy by chance, but I don't think that's the case.
Stand down. Good form.
As far as like what has been kind of touched upon, at least in this juncture in time.
Frost glistens.
Holy cow, the crit went crazy there. Live stream for next patch is usually a couple weeks for the end current patch, right? Yeah. So it'll be about 3 weeks. So we got this week that ends Promea, Silly week 1, and then at the end of Silly week 2, which is like the Friday of Silly week 2, that's when we have the special program for 3.0. Yeah. What's up, Rebucks? Let me know if that's right. Robux? Let me know how to pronounce your name, man. Welcome in. I always like to, you know, try to get everyone's names right, so let me know how that's phonetically sounded. Welcome in. Hello, Mai. It's like 10 days before the update. Yeah, just about. And then also Valina and Norma guides will be ready by then as well. Like, I'm so shafted, chat. Like, I have to get ready for both those characters and the rework characters and make a win guide and like plan out 2 or 3 collab content stuff. Like, I'm very excited for it, of course. This summer's gonna be a movie, but man, it's very daunting. When we get the Pyrois proxy, I'm using them religiously. I have had some visions, miasmically induced visions, and he seems pretty cool. He, she. It seems pretty cool. Yeah. The silly vid over season 3 debut characters. I am very happy about the progress we're making on the silly video. I told you guys I was adding some stuff to the silly video. You guys will see the upped quality of the video. You guys will definitely see it reflected in like the different looks, different art, different background stuff. Also, we're getting some animations done. Do you think Purpose Wenjin will be free or no? Pyrois Wenjin will be free. Yeah. Probably like a craftable. To be honest, I don't even think he gets a weapon. But who knows? More than likely. But I don't know. I don't know. I can't think that far ahead. I believe it's the same as Monoto's. It might be just like an A rank that's in, like slotted into the rotation. I agree. It's probably the easiest way to do it now. You know, before we start Hollow Zero, I did want to mention this, chat. Here's a fun statement I want us to like ruminate about. It's not really like too like crazy of a thought, but it starts off with this person. I honestly don't watch any Zenless streamers or YouTubers. I know how people do. I tried telling y'all this sentiment was more real than you think for months. But generally, what videos can you make on ZZ except for character guides? At least other games have lore videos and meta stuff, but ZZ's story is shit. So no one watches lore videos. And team building with current endgame is pretty restrictive. So you can't even make content on that. There's a lot to talk about lore-wise if you knew how to read. And then here's a very insightful post, chat, that I wanted to talk about throughout our Hollow Zero run here. I love this question / inquiry that's proposed, and I've asked it 100 times. It's a great question. It's a big problem I spoke about before. You have this huge audience that doesn't engage with the current content of the game, despite that being the main content the game offers. Lore's fantastic, but it takes 20 years to make, aka like the videos, so it's not actively being sought out. Team building isn't that restrictive IMO. What's happened is the audience who sits on YouTube and Twitch all day to consume the type of content openly and constantly admits that they don't want to learn the game above a 4th grader level. To them, just getting my rewards is all that matters. No amount of casual content video exists to serve that purpose. I feel like there is. I want to give a shout out to Phantom. Phantom, with his challenges, especially the Shiyu defense wheel, is super fun. And at the casual level, is super easy to engage with, right? Oh yeah, we can make funny silly teams and like see if it works out, right? I feel like that's a great intersection of entertainment as well as, you know, feeding the kind of core audience that we're talking about here, right? As one of the examples that's a little bit like closer to home for us, right? I'm pretty sure that there are other creators who do other cool challenges that don't get recognized, but just, you know. I want to talk about an example here. No amount of casual content or videos exists to serve that purpose. The content that majority of players do need to watch, they don't, which is the educational. The content they say they want to watch, they don't, which is the fun content, right? And in that particular statement, what I'm very hopeful about is that we can make chat the wacky game show something that people want to come back for, right? I want to fucking clip farm the shit out of everybody and make this a fun series that people can come back to, you know? That's not just, oh, let's talk about meta, let's talk about, you know, guides and stuff like that. I feel as though this, in terms of, for me, it's a great creative outlet, but then also it stems as it serves as a seed to what could be the flower of this line of content that people might want to see. That's very much on the fun, creative side, you know? I must be in the minority because I was searching for educational content for Z, like a video that explains stats and how defense and res are different. I couldn't find much. I mean, there's a really good guide. I'm pretty sure, like, I forgot who did it. It wasn't Resi. It wasn't R2. It wasn't Lenol. It's one of those guys who did it. But, like, I could do that for you guys. Yeah. I was planning on making one of those types of videos, but obviously it's like a very niche video. So I don't know how I would like make it educational enough and also entertaining, because the whole point is that, like, with my videos, they're a little bit of a mix, right? A little bit of edutainment, right? I make like quite a few jokes here and there sprinkled in with pretty decent information. I don't give every little single bit of detail or calculation, but I give you guys a good amount that's palatable, and then mix it in with, you know, generally some fun, tasteful jokes along the way. I want more lore videos. Well, here's the thing. I mean, there's only like 3 big folk I can think of, which is Az, and then Comfy Blue, and then the Booby Tuesday person, but I don't usually watch their videos. Those are the only 3 people that come off the top of my head in terms of ZZ lore stuff. But Az, I think Az needs to just go all in, bro. I think if Az fucking went all fucking in and like at least created a lore video like once a week, I think the channel would go dummy stupid. There's also Timely Hari on Twitter. Yeah, I think if he hired a writer, and you know, this is unsolicited advice because I also need to grow my own channel, but like, if there was like a consistent output of videos. He has a day job though. That's why you hire people, to help you compensate for the time, you know, and that investment will come around. And again, this is unsolicited advice, because this also applies to me and why I'm actually in growing my own team. The people that you hire will help you compensate for the time you lack, as well as the skills you don't have. That's why you have a team. That's why you have an editing team, or like a creative team. Some people, you know, growing past this level even have managers or start to have managers. I've been considering getting a manager at the start of this year, potentially going into the summer and going into Q3, Q4, I might even have a manager. by the end of this year. To help me keep track of, you know, not only the videos that I need to post, videos I need to make, the commissions that I have, the sponsors, all that crap. All the stuff that's not a portion of the creative process. A manager to yell at you when you don't sleep enough. Also that too, but then, I mean, without me, the wheel doesn't work, right? So it's weird. That's the situation of content creation, right? I am the engine. Which is a really great thing, right? But yeah. Anyways, so back to here. The content majority of players do need to watch, they don't. The content they say they want to watch, they don't. Gacha content as a whole is tribalistic by the community itself. They instinctively pit CCs against each other, openly promote and hate their faves, and actually lie about doing it all. Supporting the content you want to see versus not engaging at all. YouTube tells us what works and doesn't. Why do you think everyone and their mamas makes guides, leaks, and bait videos? It's because it's what gets the views. Because at the end of the day, chat, these videos take time. And they need to convert into something. Views. Because views equals money. Money justifies the time spent. Because they're not going to spend 10, 20, 30, 40 hours making a video all for nothing. You know, chat? They're not going to hire people to edit for them to get no views on the video. So I have to agree with a lot of this stuff. And then here's where the extension of the conversation comes along. What content have you guys been consuming with Zenless Zone Zero? And what content would you like to see? And when I cast this on the usual, what is he talking about? But I've probably done more study on the gacha space than anyone else in the last few years. Quite a bit. I've seen Neo do a lot of stuff in the background, for sure. I was addicted to figuring out why. The reason and why. For nearly 6 months straight, I've had entire meetings with dev and agencies about what can be done to better help parties, devs, players, CCs, because even they see it as a problem. So there's many problems I could point at that it never matters in the end, because there will always be a giga problem. Because it's not just the creator's side, it's also the audience. Right? Milk calculations. More milk calculation videos, bro. I feel like I look for really specific advanced combos and rotations to get better at the game, but all the content creators that make usually are just for text overlays that are difficult to digest. I mean, there is Lenol, Dead Sea Gamer, but particularly for you, Dead Sea Gamer, for my Billy video, I am, and I'm picking this up because of that exact sentiment from a few people across, you know, multiple videos, that I should be doing a little bit more showing. So there will be a bit more showing segments throughout my guide videos going forward, and you'll see that in the Billy video. I'll show, you know, again, I'll show more than tell. I'm going to show you guys a little bit more in that Billy video. Show you guys the exact combo that I'm working on. And then while I work through the kit process and the kit breakdown, it'll work it in a process to where it shows you step A to step Z of that entire thing. So I'll show you guys what I'm working on, break it down from A to Z, and then we'll kind of iterate on that and show you guys a little bit more advanced stuff. that's a really, really good note because it's very applicable to actually what I'm working on with improving my guide making skills. Just, you know, there are multiple things that I'm improving with my guides. That one in particular is something that I'm actually working on. So I'm glad you brought it up. Because in a lot of senses, I too have a lot of, you know, text overlays in my thing, right? With a lot of other guides, here's the thing. They give you a lot of good information, textual information, right? But they don't exactly like point, oh, here is what I'm doing in this instance that leads to this. And that's exactly what I'm hopefully going to be doing moving forward for you guys. Right? Yeah. So it's not a bad thing. It's more like detailed step by step. Yeah, for sure. The problem is with those types of videos, and then like the only guy who really does it well enough, excuse me, I shouldn't say well enough, I should say really fucking well, is Linold. But Linold takes like an extra week plus to make the video because of how much detail there is. It's nigh impossible for, you know, the Kanas of the world, the Rivenus of the world, everybody else to do those videos, to do this style of video in the time allotted, aka the 7 to 5 days that we get. It's nigh impossible. The reason being, it's because of the pace of the access to the content, as well as the pace of consumption. Because yes, there is still an audience for the guides, right? But just the pace that is allotted to the creators only allows us to make a certain level of quality of content. So whereas Linold should honestly be due like twice the amount of views that he gets, it's because he's more dedicated to the process versus the views, which I appreciate of him. But that comes at the cost of the views. Because if he released it a week before with everybody else, he would get just twice the many views. But he can't, because it takes more time to create that piece of content. Zenless Zone Zero is way more detailed than Genshin. And I know that's a very general statement to make, but like Genshin guides, oh yeah, you know, just make sure you use the sets like, Zenless Zone Zero HSR, here's your sets, here's your bonuses, this is what you do, you press E, you press Q, done. And then you follow with E and then Q, and then follow with E and then Q, and then E and then Q. In Zenless, make sure you time this ability so that this follows this. Watch out for the enemy if he, tries to attack you so that you can do this line of combo versus this line of combo, right? There's a little bit more environmental factor that you gotta consider, right? But anywho, what the fuck am I doing here? What's the bonus? Oh, fuck me. I fucking missed. Fuck. Whatever, bro. Dude. I hate miss. It's so stupid, bro. It's like every time this rotation comes in the Hall of Zero, I'm literally just like, I want to freaking gag, bro. Jesus criminy. Dude, I don't even know. Ice? Where's Iceman? Iceman. Chat, I haven't listened to Iceman yet. I hear a lot of people making memes about Iceman, but I don't know what they are. Also, Dead Sea Gamer, thanks so much for the primer, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. ZZ has all those combos, and I'm over here like boonga boonga. Also, la 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 la. Hello, how's it going? Hello. I heard 1 second and gave up its ass. I'm so confused at using Banya combos. Oh, definitely check out Linol's video. Linol's video has a really good like explanation and like philosophy on like how you should be approaching. Because like once you understand the philosophy of like how you want to be using Banya, the combos kind of follow. You know? Stun an enemy. Let's just do this one again. Yeah, this one's fine. All right. Didn't spend a gear coin. Let's do this. Spend less time. I can spend less time. Where's my fucking map? Wait, I can't use the fucking map? Oh, it's because it's mist area. Fuck. Okay, whatever. IMO, ZZ, the same thing. EQ, hold, BA. No, it's not. Just because the same buttons exist doesn't mean the pace of play is the same, and doesn't mean the inputs are the same. Yeah. Very, very different. Incredibly different. Right? Because with Genshin, if you've played Arknight's Enfield, you press ult, battle skill, then combo skill. And then you kind of just, if you set it up right, then you just go EQ, 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 EQ on all your characters, and you just blow up the enemy. There's not too much timing with Genshin. You just try to do things as fast as you can. Whereas Zenless rewards you every single time, almost every single time, for timing things right. With either the character's kits alone, the battlefield, or the boss. On multiple levels. It rewards you well, much more than Genshin does. Even though Genshin does have like, oh yeah, like if you beat this like gimmick stage thing, then you'll get rewarded with this. Sure. But the pace of play, different. How you're rewarded from playing is different. Well, all these are kind of shit. Okay, there we go. Banya's most worth it agent in terms of how much gameplay he offers. I would relatively agree. I mean, Yishen also does a really good job too.
I need an answer. An opening. Got you. And then here and now.
Like Yishen, like oh my gosh, the combos that we've discovered with her just are insane. Ouch. Okay.
I'll take over. Face your judgment.
Somewhere along the way, I figured out I just need to press the button that filled the gauge mirror, then press the button to empty it and repeat. Depends on what button that is, and like, I mean, well, with characters like Promea, you can't just hold down the button. At least you should. You shouldn't be. Decibel Gen? Yeah, I like that. I like that. it's technically possible, right, to Unga Bunga. You just press basic, and then you might be able to clear content. And the game allows for that, you know. But got this. Bonk, bonk.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Why are you playing on 8th difficulty? Because it's difficult enough.
I don't miss.
And it also gives me the bare amount of resources.
My patience is
The bare minimum amount of like top resources. Like I could technically go to 6, I believe is the lowest. If I remember correctly, chat. Dude, why does he go back to Miyabi immediately? That's insane.
a gap. It's over. This ends here. TikTok.
Prepare to kneel before.
Does high difficulty give more Z merits? No. It does not, unfortunately. And I cut off my attack. God damn it. That's unfortunate.
I don't miss. This ends here. An opening. Got you.
Like, I should not be holding there, actually. Also, hi, Raven. Welcome in. Wafer, welcome in as well. Choco Boy, welcome in. Hello. Let's see. After dodge, follow with basic, press, perform umbrella smash. Huh. I've never run this one. Or at least I've never run it in a minute. Why are you giving me stun? Are we dumb? Thank you. Are we dumb? Promea. Let's go for the new one. Yurt. Eligible spot. And complete the non-weekly rewards for all 0 up to 260. So I don't get anything out of doing it beyond weeklies anymore. I mean, same here. But the weeklies actually do matter quite a bit for the monthly shop. You know? So like, at least playing it once or twice a week should be enough. Should be more than enough, to be honest. Ah, freak. I don't get a map. Welp. Going in blind. Woohoo! Talking about Z merits. Talking about Z merits, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's freaking go. I love it. I love it.
Anything else I should know? The outcome is set.
Gotta do some autos here. Zip zap
Face
zop.
your judgment.
Boom.
A gap. Farewell.
Let
Pop this.
order and madness.
I think it should kill. Nope, I was sorely wrong, actually. Because I didn't even pop use all. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage.
Here now. Obstacle removed.
Hey. Whoosh. Ah, refresh here. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me. God, these are so bad. Sheesh. The Bay Harbor Flasher.
Stop struggling.
Holy shit, she's serving. God damn. Did she just like wipe her mouth? What the fuck was that about? What is that about? Left or right, chat? If you choose wrong, I ban you. Left or right? Let's go left. Excuse me. You know what? Hey, not bad. I'll take it. Just don't. Please. Fuck. Wait. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, that's amazing. 2 combat areas? I can increase damage up by 40%? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Of course. Star of Lyra. Thank you. Alright, boss time. He gets to crit me, but who cares? Who fucking cares? Oh, fuck me sideways. It's Mevarok. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not ideal. Oh, no. Fuck, man. What the hell is this? That's some bullshit.
I don't miss.
Literally like the one boss I didn't want to go up against, man. Whatever, dude. Dude, if you think Miyabi had a hard time with this boss, god damn.
Careful, don't get scared. Try reflex.
Is Promea better than Miyabi? Not necessarily. But I would say that Promea currently, with the content situated, has some more favorable matchups. As well as like the shield buff that, you know, buffs for blooms. So that helps. Ouch. Gotta get a little bit more ice on you.
It's over.
She just won't go away, chat. She won't go away.
Prepare to kneel before.
But in terms of raw damage, Promea requires a little bit more specific of teammates as of current. And that's going to open up with Ring, of course. But Miyabi can go multitude of ways, which makes her a little bit more flexible.
Farewell.
It's about the ultimate here.
Come on, don't be nervous.
Oh, fuck. My non-gun's almost dead. Ow, stop that. Stop, 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 stop. Flip, flip, back flip. There we go. Ah, that's not the greatest. It's fine.
Let
Okay,
order and
you need an unalive now, please. Yoink. Whew. She needed to go. She needed to go. Let's level up with that. Then we should be good. What's up, game? Welcome in. Also, what's up, Lucian? I want Promea. If I have only enough pulls to guarantee one character and weapon. So I'm sadly sacrificing, and that's fine. There's just so many of the characters in the future, right? Take a look at 3.0. There at least have to be like a handful of characters you want in 3.0. You know? So don't need to be too stuck in the, you know, in the mud. There are gonna be so many more fun opportunities in this game. Yes, sir. Also, what's up, Falcon? Great to have you back. Oh shit. A boom. A boom. Let's go with that. All right. Come on down the middle. Give me Z merits. Hoorah! Fuck the Misty. Oh yeah, baby. Oh ho 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 yes. Come on. Give me one more so I don't have to come back here ever again. Yes, I am. I'm him. This one, sure. Okay. You don't have to pull the character that you like since there's so many characters in Mortal Kombat. Low key, yeah. Like, it's such a weird way to think about it because on the one hand, you're like, oh, pull for waifu, toss meta. But like, think about it. Do the reverse of that because you're just gonna like some characters anyways and you're gonna end up with the characters that you like anyways. Make sure to pull for meta so that you have a baseline of some characters that you can fall back on usually that will help you clear content. You know? And, you know, we're in ads right now, so I'll continue the conversation a little bit more deeper soon, but yeah. Also, you know what? We're in ads. I'll show the subs some special. They'll never know. And they'll never know. Unless they had like the player, the auto player on the side when the ad comes up, they'll never know. One drop per customer and your prize is ready to go. Yoink. What is? Oh, nice attack. Oh, beautiful. Lovely. You know what Beyond already got? So, yeah. Let's continue that conversation we had earlier, chat. Pull for meta because there's always going to be the next waifu. there's always going to be another waifu if you think about it. So pull for the meta characters. That'll help you get a little bit more value for their pull. You know, is an interesting way to think about it. And that'll give you a little bit more runway for content that, you know, hopefully that you can then thus just be like, I don't have to give a fuck about whatever I pull from here on out. As long as I pull non-gong or as long as I pull dial in, I'm Gucci. Then I can pull for literally any of the anomaly characters and have Yuzaha back them up. Easy peasy. So, interesting way to look at it, huh? Genuine question, where do we rate salt and vinegar chips? They're pretty good. Salt and vinegar chips, I think, are A for sure. I don't know about S, but definitely A. Definitely A. I'll say they're like the elevated version of the regular chip. I 5,000. Okay, let's go 1 for sure. 2 for sure. Launching EX increases damage. 3 for sure. Let's refresh here. I got 2 more. Fudge nuggets. 4. Damn. Okay, this is not... Okay, that's fine. If I refresh one more time, I should be able to... Okay. Give me one really good one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ignore 20% defense. That's... We'll take that. We'll take that. And then we go to... Scorch Horizon. Yeah, Salt and Vinegar chips are amazing. They are really dang good. And 2, 3.
Excuse me.
Let's pop him to start.
Before the abyss.
Let's get you out there.
Immediate execution.
Okay. 1 and 2 and 3. I need some ether going on here.
Immediate monster time. Time for a surprise.
I don't miss.
Prepare
this.
to kneel before me.
Make it spicy even better. Ah. Outside of, ooh, I mean, sour cream and onion is pretty solid too. Can't go wrong with the sour cream and onion.
Break time. Go.
End it here and now. Tick tock. Bid
Let's pop this because we're never gonna get to stun anyways.
tomorrow. This ends here. Judgment approaches.
Let
Yeah,
order
GG.
and madness.
All right. I stopped snacking a long time ago. I just eat meals now. That's good. As you should. Snacking is bad for you. With the exception of like I have mangoes. I have like dried mangoes from Costco. And, like those are fine. All right, but they don't replace meals. Firstly, y'all sleeping on barbecue. Barbecue's I don't know if barbecue's S tier. I'll take barbecue's low B for me. It's okay, but I'm not going to the aisle to get barbecue chips. Personally. Thank you. And bounty commissions. Yes, sir. Nice. And I need the deep cleanings, chat. I need as many as I can get, to be honest. Have you ever had cucumber chips? Nope, but I've had cucumber lemonade. That shit's pretty good. What's up, Pokey? Welcome in. And Kronos, welcome as well. What's up? Not much. We're just doing and knocking out the dailies, to be honest. We're knocking out the dailies, chat. Yes, sirree. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? 38 halfway through the patch is not bad. We have another week, so I get to 40 there. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. And all this is not going to go towards Billy. It's going to go towards the 3.x characters. So, here's what I have right now. 4.6 million. Not too many chips. Which, I mean, one of them is going to be wins, so it doesn't matter anyways. 12 tuning calibrators, which hopefully we'll get to like 15. Hamster cage passes should be up to like 15 plus as well. 4 resonating cores, which is not a lot. Wish I had more. 400 hi-fi master copies, 15 noise reduction master copies, 1,300 trainer investigator logs, 42,113, which should go to 200 and should be at around 3,000, I should say, by the end of 2.8. I should have done a few enough extra runs on Lemnian Hollow to net me that much. And then we have enough W engine batteries, we have enough ether plating agents to last 10 lifetimes, so that's no issue. Yeah, we got 94 ether batteries, 380 prototype seals, 400 original chips, got an extra couple prepaid power cards. We're stacking up pretty well, chat. I'm broke on so many levels in this game. 4 sweet. That's why you gotta slow down and stockpile. That's what I'm doing right now. My account has had almost little to no progress on it. Like, I'm not even joking. I have not improved a single unit, with the exception of Bernice, in the past 2 to 3 weeks. And of course that, you know, that would include, I guess, Promea's build, but I already had pre-built a lot of it already, right? So in the past 2 or 3 weeks, I've done very little in actually progressing the account. But what I've done is set myself up for the next big push. And that's what you got to do, right? We've talked about this before, about the cycles, right? You got your time, and then you got your progress. And you jump up, and then you're kind of just chilling. You jump up, and then you chill. Jump up, and you chill. You know? And this is the moment that not a lot of people talk about, because this is very important to how far you can jump. The time you spend here, the quality and the quantity determines how high you jump. Is if you don't spend a lot of time and you don't spend a lot of quality here, then the jump is going to be minimal. Versus if you choose the right things to farm, if you set the account up properly, then you jump higher, right? So, chat, I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back. We're going to start off with some VOD reviews and with Shoes Account Pilot. And then we'll get to the F2P versus $1,000 account. Fun, chat? Fun, yes. Yes, fun, yes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Also, check out the YouTube channel. We got a new little short for you guys. Next video is Wednesday, I think. Yeah. Next video is Wednesday. We have one of our Season 2 recap videos Friday. Yeah. We got more videos coming up for you guys. Go check out the YouTube channel. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. What's up? What up, Techno? Welcome back. What are we doing? Right now we're gonna jump into some account reviews. And other such shenanigans. Also, wait, hold up. Let me actually get my slippies. Where'd they go? Oh yeah, brother. Woo. Sorry I missed that. You want account raffles? No. No account reviews today. No regular account reviews today. Yeah. The account reviews that we're doing are the $1 versus $1,000. Yeah. Let me know what you need so I can log out. No, I don't need anything. I'm just gonna log into your account. I'm just gonna log into your account. But I'm not gonna do it right now. So if you still want to continue playing, that's fine. I'm gonna do VOD reviews first. I'm gonna do 1 to 2 VOD reviews first, chat. Yeah. Let's do a couple VOD reviews. We haven't done a couple of those in a minute. I owed you guys some anyways. Wait. Oh my God. Nintendo, you just know how to they just know how to make me consume. I'm such a consumer, bro. I am a product of consumerism, 100%. But like, come on. Like, you can't blame me. You can't blame me for getting a Yoshi egg teacup set. That's kind of baller, bro. That's kind of baller, no? Also, chat, I will be going to what is it? I will be going to Pokemon Worlds this year. I'm very excited. Very excited. Anyways. Interesting, Mtosh. Interesting. We are all filthy, greedy consumers, Church. Especially since Anime North is this weekend, my wallet's already ready to cry. Ooh, excited for you guys. Anime North is there's a panel that you guys should go to that is I think it's girls in gacha games panel. You should go to the girls in gacha games panel if you guys are going to Anime North. I'm pretty sure it's Anime North. And then Age is actually going to be moderating that panel, if I know it to be true. So that's freaking crazy and exciting. I'm so happy for her. And I'm so excited. I hope somebody like live streams or records it, something. Sorry, chat. I gotta answer this really quickly. Okay. Sorry, chat. Had to write all that out. Let's check the VOD review channel. Let's see who we want to review today. Who do we want to review? I think we reviewed some of the... We reviewed the Horizon quite recently. Yeah, chat? I think we already reviewed you, and I think we haven't reviewed this one. And then also DPS Vivian versus Sanguine Sweeper. I feel like we've seen that before, but I mean, hey, I would say no. Okay. Let's take a look-see, shall we, chat? Let's take a look-sees at VOD reviews. And if you guys, type 1 in chat if you guys have never seen one of our VOD reviews before. And more than likely, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you haven't seen a VOD review. So let me know. Let's see how many folks have caught a VOD review before. Type 1 if you have not. Let's see. Let's go to this and let's go to draw. Bada bing, bada boom. That should do it. Perfecto and goody. Perfect. Nice. All right, and I gotta close this too. Alrighty, nighty. Perfect. So a couple of you. What's up, Drano? Good to have you. Okay. Well, folks, VOD reviews are dedicated to subscribers of the channel as well as YouTube members. Yes, YouTube members can now get access to the VOD reviews, which is amazing. Yes. Very good, YouTube. Yeah, so that means if you guys are YouTube members, you guys can link your YouTube and Discord together. You guys should be able to get access to the members only channel in the Discord and then submit your VODs to be reviewed. Very simple, easy breezy, cover girl. Yes. So let's head on over to this screen and it's time to review your VODs. Basically, we are going to be breaking down your guys' runs, talking about macro, talking about general philosophy, talking about, as well as, micro stuff, like talking about techniques, certain situations, how I should be approaching things, combos, etc., etc. And not too many creators nowadays, not too many folk break down these types of stuff for you guys. So I wanted to bring that to the stream. So VOD reviews. I love the VOD reviews. So let's get pumping. This is, it seems like a Piper Miyabi run. It says Piper looking a little bit cooler and more fox than last time I saw her. Miyabi forecast from Mads. Let's take a look. Never mind, it's not even Piper at all. It's Miyabi, Nongong, and Yuzu run for, is it Horizon? No, it is not Horizon. I don't even know who this is. Oh, Sanguine Sweeper. Oh, we're going to be doing a couple Sanguine Sweepers today, huh? It's not bad. All right, let's take a look. It's not bad at all.
Switch it up.
Okay. Mind you guys, this is a 4-cost team.
Careful, don't get I see it.
Good dodge. 2, 3, 4, 5. And really quickly, very, very impressive to time the assists to Miyabi and Nongong. Very well planned out. We know Mads to plan stuff out quite well, understandably. Focusing on Miyabi and Nongong specifically for the assists, and then specifically to finish with Nongong's assist counter allows you for the maximum decibel generation for those particular characters. Now, Yuzaha has no issue getting her ult up within the first portion of the first stun window lead up. Has no issue. With Nongong, a little bit so, and definitely Miyabi more so. And as you can see, with the delicate planning, she is closing in on around 80% there, and she's like almost 80%, like 75%. So really, really well done. I like what I'm seeing so far. Let's keep going. Okay, here is the second phase of Sanguine Sweeper, where he turns into blue. You need to use defensive assist, basically, you know, just a second phase of the gimmick. Okay, not too shabby. This is where you start breaking into the stun.
Watch out.
Okay.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Yup, and damage conversion, there we go. Using all of Nongong's blooms. Nice. Getting some auto attacks, very respectable. I don't want to be a pausing Andy, but we do get in this last frost, and I would love to see the last two. We barely get it in there. And here's the thing. What I would have done, we already had a really, really good stun window there, right? Usually, folks, if you're in a lead up to a stun window, you don't want to stall during the damage calculation portion. But because the Sanguine Sweeper affords you, like, how many seconds? Like 15 seconds of stun, some dummy stupid like that. You're able to push all the way from, like, you know, halfway through the blue meter all the way down to 10%, and then use the chain attacks thereafter to, you know, make sure you fully convert. This is so well planned out. Super, super well planned out. And then we pop the ultimate, right?
Yeah.
This is fine so far. Let me see this here. Yup, hold basic.
We should act now.
And I don't think you had enough. Let's see. Oh, we did corrupt. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we got that corruption in there so that we could disorder. Boom. You got the 2 points. Disorder. 2 points from EX. And then you get 2 points here thereafter for the last enhanced basic.
We should act now.
That's impressive. That's really impressive. And here at this last point, arguable, because again, you're rotating out of the stun window. Just use the EB4. you know? And there is an argument to be made that like somewhere in the middle here you could have, but you're pretty economical with most of your stacks. You could have just used EB1, EB2. Or excuse me, when I say EB4, I mean like use 4 of the blue balls, so EB2. You could have used that just to sneak in like a couple extra 100 points during the stun window. But that's like very minimal. That's like very minimal. And that's just more along the lines of like, now that you can see it in the back tail end here, like, you might as well just sneak in that damage, you know? Because throughout the rest of the stun lead up in stun 2 to stun 2, you're kind of just chillaxing and using non-gong. So like, it's very easy to get back those blue ball stacks and set up again, you know?
Lose yourself in the world of music.
Wow.
Ta-da! Time for a surprise. It's over.
Okay.
Don't get scared.
There we go. Nice.
Fire!
I was waiting for use a haul. That's fine.
Weakling. I see it. It's over. Enough talk. Let's go. Victory.
Okay.
The only option.
Good that you reset use a haul there. I like.
Wow.
I don't know if we knew that EX there. I didn't cut.
Too late to be begging now. There's no
Okay.
time to lose.
Let's rewind that a little bit. I like the start of that. The start of that looked pretty efficient.
I see it. It's over. Enough time.
Do we have the corrupt on? Hold up. I think a frame by frame there. Shit. Back a little bit. Here we go. So we have 2 stacks of ongoing, right? And the idea is that we actually want to use these on the corruption versus the frost. Ash sheet. Sometimes you're left with 5 and I just do it on muscle memory, yeah.
Weakling.
Okay, here we go. So we go shatter, disorder, okay. I know that sometimes I sound Miyabi through the EBA to get the anomaly proc is bad for the character control or just something I have to be adaptable and fluid with. Yeah. So the thing is that right, you're procking. Excuse me, it looks so messy here. You're procking the chain attack, right? Before this, you're procking the EX for the 2, right? I didn't mean the chain attack. I mean, it's fine. Arguable that you want to chain attack 1 with non-gong, right? But more specifically is that we're not setting up the corruption to a bloom off of that. And which of these characters do you actually want to bloom off of? Which character do you want to disorder off of? It's non-gong. She's the anomaly unit. She's the stunner and she's the anomaly unit. A lot of stuff you're going to have to manage through non-gong, which is even tougher because Miyabi requires that much more on-field time and setup versus, let's say, a Promea. Whereas Promea, she has enough anomaly to where you can push the ice towards her. You want most of the anomaly action to be secular with non-gong. That's how you're gonna get the majority damage. And yes, you could say, "Oh yeah, Josh, like at some point you just gotta bite the bullet because Miyabi just needs any disorder to run whatever she needs." But very, very easily, remember, it's a 15+ second stun window with this guy, you can slow down. I also don't have non-gong 6. That's sometimes a thing that I notice. Yeah, I mean, you would get less damage, sure, and maybe I don't know the calcs off my head, but maybe it turns out such that it just doesn't matter at that point, and that it's okay, just whether it's ice or whether it is corruption, that you just push whatever towards it. It doesn't matter. But for the overall team damage, Non-Gong does want her anomaly to be that of such. She wants to be the one that pushes out the corruption so that she can bloom off of that. So something that we need to be a little bit more cognizant about around still managing Miyabi. And that requires a little bit of rerouting. What we have here is not bad, but I feel like a little bit of damage left off the table for sure.
I see it.
All right, that bloom's not bad.
See it. It's over. Enough talk. Let's go. Victory, the only option.
Okay.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that? Too late to be begging now. There's no time to lose.
Okay.
That was your last chance.
Yeah.
Weakling.
Definitely not mad at that.
Bouncy whirlwind.
But one thing that you would turn from the intermediate to advanced is managing non-Gong anomaly. Is the next step of our evolution for this run. Right? We're at 21 at 40 seconds to go. We have one more stun window leading up to this. It's pretty easy. Here we go.
It's over.
Exactly what we just talked about, ain't it? Exactly what we just talked about. We want to be a blooming off the corruption. I didn't even know she did that. Well, inadvertently, you did. And we can see the exact difference between this bloom that's 1.6 mil versus the 900,000 that we did prior. Right? So now something you have to come and factor in is how we're going to properly place those EXs and the chains. Also, thank you, Shocker. And this is by timing the corruption with or blooms correct. Correct. Making sure that you have enough ether, push out corruption, then you EX or chain attack during the stun window with her 2 stacks. Right? Corruption has a higher bloom damage ratio percentage, if I'm not mistaken. And also, Little Spy, don't forget, Non-Gong is the anomaly. Non-Gong is the anomaly character. It's not Miyabi, it's Non-Gong. This is going to allow you to almost double your anomaly output alongside contributing towards Miyabi. So if you can plan that out a little bit better, granted, again, this requires planning. This isn't something that you just willy-nilly, yeah, I'm just going to do it. You're not going to be able to consistently do this without a little bit of planning and without a little bit more practice and wherewithal, right? Not an AP Miyabi, but enjoyer clearly. Now that's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage comparatively to the barely 1 million that we got from prior, right? So like if we were to do that, like we can just go back to it. But like if we were to do the, let's go, this is around 1.7 mil, right? So 900,000 over 1.7 million. Bro. That's literally, oh shoot, 17, yeah, divided by 9. Here it goes. That's almost twice the damage. That's 80% more damage. The Sunwood can be finicky as long as you keep burning Miyabi stacks and ongoing after consistently, we could potentially get a better score. Yeah. Right, the idea is that, sure, you want to be pushing out as many Miyabi enhanced basics as you want, as you can, always fitting in the, you know, the ult within that window, getting at least one chain with her, because you also want to get one chain with non-goal. But also understanding that, you know, this is around 15% of your damage, 20 to 30% of your damage, your blooms and disorders throughout the entire run, that it does add up. It's not a, or sorry, let me just reword this a little bit more proper. It is a non-zero damage factor within your total team the team contribution. So at the end of your scores, it means something in the thousands of points, which can turn a, like, let's say like a 20,000, a 25,000 run to a 30, 35, maybe 40,000 run. Because all those things add up. You're literally cutting your damage in half if you're not doing this within your stun windows. And granted, again, like I said, it's not the majority of your damage, but it is a huge part of it. Huge part of it. Because those blooms, the disorders, those are going to keep coming, right? As you push towards the rest of Miyabi's kit. Let's keep going. Start from the top. All right.
My blade is already here.
Now, I'm not the biggest fan of Yuzawa chains, but it's perfectly fine here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, daddy there. Okay.
This baddie doesn't look all that tough. Alrighty, I want it. Here I come.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. Entering the realm of delusion. Scatter.
There we go, and then we get one more enhanced basic. Nice.
It's over.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Not too bad, right? At the end there, the only thing we could focus on without any resource, anything, is just getting one more enhanced basic charge attack there. So, yeah, definitely not bad, and we're 30k, baby. 30k, that's amazing. That's pretty solid. Excuse me, 31k. Pretty solid. So let's check out the teams. We got 2.8 and an 81, 142. Anomaly Mastery 16 with pen ratio, pretty good. We need that pen ratio. Yep. I mean, weeping, that's fine. 3-1, 178, nice. Yeah. Everything's really, really solid for the builds. and two out of whack, you know, 11 instead of 12s, but you know, that's very, very passable, especially since the core is the majority of what you want to be focusing on in Nangong, and Miyabi looking really, really solid with that spread there. Yeah. What are we running? I think at this, yeah, we're running attack pen crit, right? This has to be an attack pen crit. Yeah. Yeah. And then the reason why is that you use Yuzaha to push out more Miyabi Frost versus running Anomaly Mastery and then running Ongoing there. So, which is fine. It's fine. Because you only proc a certain amount of anomalies anyways from there to a bloom. So it's not necessarily that bad, and you're not losing out on in terms of like anomaly damage. You're missing out on maybe like one disorder, but you're adding more like total damage overall. I think it's a good choice to go attack. So yeah. I never noticed Nangong doing a blooms before. Yes, she does 2 of blooms. So more specifically, here, let's go over to Pride Win, just because it's accessible. But let's break it down for those who didn't know Nangong actually blooms. So with the, is it additional core ability? Or is it core ability? Because this gives you the disorder at the end. You get 2 stacks of a blooms, yeah? Or is it 1 a bloom? Yeah, if vibrato reaches the maximum stacks and is afflicted with an anomaly, if enemies have vibrato recovering from being stunned, all vibrato stacks will be cleared. If vibrato is cleared, the enemy suffers from any of those elements. Non-going triggers a bloom against the targets with a nice fat multiplier. Each stack of vibrato on the enemy increases the bloom damage ratio by an additional 25% during the same stun period. Once vibrato is cleared, the enemy cannot gain vibrato again. Yada yada yada. And then you have your 2 stacks of dance prowess. These 2 will allow you to disorder off of all those things. Blah, polarity disorder, da da da. Quick assist, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Yeah. How good is a high AP for Yuzawa? High AP for Yuzawa is, oh fuck, I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. I don't pay attention to, because I know if you have enough attack, then you should go AP on 4, but I don't know the AP number. I don't know the AP number. Also, Yuzawa's Astra or Astral Voice. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. And who's it? Yurt. Non-going can a bloom. That's right. She can a bloom. And disorder. Pretty nuts, huh? Pretty nuts, this character, huh? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Anyways. Yeah. So, things to consider. Especially the anomaly damage. Again, the priority lies generally with the Miyabi. So making sure that she maintains the same amount of attacks, right? By the way, I finally switched to manual chain. I get why it's so much better. Yeah, you can manual cancel and choose the characters you want to do their abilities, and then you can manual cancel to fit in more shoulder-to-shoulder attacks before you do another chain. Like, it is, yeah. And that's why you do it, right? Next, Bibian M6 Sanguine Sweeper. Another Sanguine Sweeper run, folks. Another classic Sanguine Sweeper run. We're getting a lot of Sanguine Sweepers in. Yep. Also, the volume is so soft, but it's fine. The volume doesn't really matter too much. Okay, dodging. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bonk. Bonk. And did the EX. That's fine. Just making sure Vivian has enough stacks. That's all that really matters here. Going into the stun. Boom. There goes. Ooh. Whoa. We don't start with Vivian. We canceled? Okay. A little bit curious there, but okay. Sure. You got your conversion. Good. Any later that would have been a little bit monk up. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Okay. Nice. A bloom there. Nice a bloom there. Nice corrupt there. Nice a bloom there. A few more. Wow, look at those numbers. Look at those freaking numbers flying. It's insane. Very well done. 10 million blooms? Yeah, it's an M6 Vivian, that's why. Yep. Not too surprised about that one. Manual change pretty intuitive. I would say to the veteran player, you know, if you're a casual Andy, if you're a tourist Andy, you're not manual chaining. I'll be so for real. You like, it does not matter for you. Also, thank you, Crawford. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, thanks, Crash 10. Appreciate it. There we go. Okay. 36 off the minute? Jesus Christ. And again, this comp is not too complicated because it has one idea and one idea only. It just wants to push out a bunch of EXs and push out its corruption. Which Nongong and Vivian both together pushing it and then popping the blooms off each other is just absolutely disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't require too much thought. Just making sure that you have enough guard stacks. Which, I mean, you know, I think M1 and M2 like allow you to have a little bit more sustain on that front. So there we go. There's Vivian's ult. Nice. I was waiting for that. I was low-key getting a little impatient, but that's fine. We're doing a really good job of maintaining Vivian here and then just tossing out everything. This is great. Good stuff here. Boom. Very nice. Vivian again. That is okie dokie. Yeah. Usually I would like to see the Nongong chain, but I mean, this is M6, so very different style of player, especially when you want to try to maintain the guard stacks and you're just running out constantly for how much you're blooming. So, and especially in that instance where, you know, you had like 0 stacks and you could just use the EX from Nongong, I would rather you do that, but I mean, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely diabolical. You get like 56, 55, almost 56. Yeah. Nasty work. Good stuff. Vivian rerun when? Ah, that's a good question. Also, fucking M3, bro. M3 non-gong is crazy, bro. I think at that point, you can go AP. Yeah, you just need a little bit more attack investment. Maybe the AP in the 4 slot. I mean, depending on your substat rolls, if you were to restructure, you can get a little bit more AP for your buck if you went AP4. Because the attack is generally capped, right? The AP can run a little bit more, so if you wanted to min-max a little bit more, that's what I would do, but like, come on, like, that was a disgusting run. Not too much critique there, with the exception of like, I would have loved to seen non-gong, you know. I think she gets all of her stacks off anyway, so that's not even an issue. Yeah. Usually she always gets her dance prowess stacks off, so I'm not too worried about that. A bloom! A bloom! Damn. Crazy. Ah, some good sanguine sweeper runs here, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. These runs are pretty solid. But, gamers, if you guys would like to get your VODs reviewed, and again, you guys don't have to have what, quote unquote, the perfect run. And ideally, I would rather you guys have not perfect runs, so it's, you know, we have something a little bit more to critique. I would love for you guys to record your runs, put it up as unlisted YouTube videos in our sub-only Discord channel of the VOD reviews. All right, gamers? Go do that. Go do that, all right? Next we have, what do we got, chat? Next we got account pilots. Not that screen, not that screen. This screen, account pilots. Don't we got an account pilot to do. Very quick one, very quick, easy breezy. Sounds better when she sings it. That run drained me. You did good. You did good. Do you think the game will ever make good use of evasive assist? Or do you think it's a permanent legacy idea? I think there's some things that like you could do with Vital View, maybe. Like if a character can like, or like a certain archetype of characters can abuse Vital View to like, let's say, extend like certain windows, or you know, do some shenanigans. There is a precedent for that, but like outside of that, I don't know, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. They gave up on it a little bit. I mean, they just wanted to move in different directions, to be honest. All right, chat. We're gonna move into our account pilot of the week. Shu is the account pilot of the week, if you didn't know. And yeah, as we lead up into season 3, we only have so many more weeks left. If you guys are a tier 3 sub, you guys should ask for an account pilot. All right, it is a baked in service for that tier. It is our highest level of premium service for you guys, a 7-day account pilot where we give you on and off stream support for your account. It's pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Got some good reviews so far. Got some good reviews. Last week did Ravens. Last week we almost completely revamped Raven's account, which is very exciting. Hopefully, Raven, you're pretty happy with, you know, what we've been able to do in that 7-day stretch. Honestly, for the new ice boss, I didn't know you can delay a startup animation until somebody pointed it out. Yeah. I mean,
A little bird flew across the sky just now.
it's not like that crazy.
See it too?
There have been some texts that I see. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Doesn't really affect the flow of the fight, though. Arguably, sometimes it detracts from it. But anyways, gamers, I wanted to open up the TikTok for like the account reviews and stuff like that, so let me open that up real quick. I also didn't post on TikTok as well. Let me do that. That was a Michael Jackson thing. All right, let's do our posty. Top 5 Remiel moments.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
Remiel. Funny. Post. Swagoo. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do, chat? I forgot to fix up my... I forgot to fix up the YouTube short. Let me fix that up really quickly. Yeah, I didn't put a description on the YouTube short. Oops. I posted so late last night. I was like, I forgot to do that.
See it too?
Forgot to do one of those. No. Do 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 do.
Said today's gonna go
Do 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 do.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
All right, save. That should do it. All right, Swagoo. Nice.
Before setting out,
Do 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 do.
fortune.
Ba 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 ba. Hello, what's up, puppy? Tony, welcome as well. How's it going? And there's a good chance while we're in ads to set this up.
Did you see it too?
I'm gonna set up the TikTok. And then start virtual cam. That's the wrong virtual cam. Is it the wrong virtual cam? Shit. Let's see. Display capture. Wait, what's cam again?
She said today's gonna go really well.
Cards. Yeah, it should be. Give me a sec, chat. Seeing cards. Camera. OBS virtual camera. Why? This is a little weird.
A little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
Display 1. Should I just go full camera? Full cam. Okay, that's a little too big, but I guess that's fine.
I asked Shifu about
Give me a sec, chat.
She said today's gonna go really well.
Reset. What the hell? FPS 60.
Did you see it too?
I don't know why it's. Why's it crop so weird? Oh. Oh. It's screen. Ah, there we go.
Setting up.
I fixed it.
Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
I'm just like, eh. Fixed it. Sweet. And then flip.
Oh,
Nice.
sky just now.
Go live. Sorry, chat.
Did you see it?
Like your ticky talkie? Thank you. I appreciate it. Now we start. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There it is.
Shifu about our fortune.
All right, we're in, baby.
Really well.
All right. Well, welcome everybody to technically day 3 of Shoes Account Pilot. Yeah. Let's check out the progress. From, I believe it was Friday, yeah? Friday, we have completed a good amount of the holo. Good. I like this. Good. We have one little guy there. Outside of that, we're making really good progress. Yo. I also did some side quests. Good. Yes, we're almost here. We did the quest here. That's great. We have a few things to finish there. I'm not going to do it for you again. That's all of exploration for you to do. And then the next couple days, we're going to finish this. Do one a day. And that should be well and done by the time we wrap up this the 7 days. So we should be fine there. Now, my goal is to help. Let me see if you've done the dailies already. Did you do dailies already? Have we done the dailies already? We have done the dailies already. Yes. Simulations. We can do training for extra polychrome, shoe defense. We might be able to do your shoe defense today. Deadly assault. We might try your deadly assault as well, just to try out some stuff. That should be fine. Yeah. All right, everybody. Welcome into Shoes Account Pilot. And again, if you guys would like an account pilot for yourselves, oh, sorry about that, guys. My bad. If you guys would like an account pilot for yourselves, make sure, of course, to join us. Join the Tier 3 club, baby. Join the Tier 3 club. That's what it do, baby. All right. Let's go over to the Scoots outpost and start managing the box a little bit, huh? Guys, can someone help me? Maestro, I help you with what, my friend? I think the only messages you've come in here with is, can someone help me? But we don't know what you need help with. Like, I get calling out for help, you know what I mean? Like, help, I'm in danger, help! But like, what do you need help with? Like, help, I'm falling from a ladder or something, or help, I need someone to teach me something, or like, yeah, about ZZ. I'm very open and available to help you out with ZZ. But what about ZZ do you need help with? He's vague maxing, bro. What in the what? My friend, you could just ask. Just straight up, just ask. It's just better to straight up ask. Just what do you need? And if we can help you, we can help you. If not, then we can't help you. I want to know if I should pull for Pormea or not. That's a great question. Nah, that's a great question, Maestro. I love that question. I love that question, my friend. Now, to answer it. Firstly, I should direct you to my YouTube video. No. But you should go check out the YouTube channel. We have a bunch of very educational guide videos for you there. But for Pormea, she's a great pull, man. She's a great pull. Yet, it depends within the context of your box, right? Sorry, I didn't want to disturb anyone. You're not disturbing anybody for asking the question. You know what I mean? It's chill. What are your thoughts about NTE? Notifications. NTE, huh? I'll be honest. After all the news and stuff that came out about NTE, I've just soft quit NTE. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just that how you build relationships with your creators and the people that you work with is important. You know, did you pull a Tori? No. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I've not logged into the game ever since that week that all the stuff happened. Is that a Snorlax cup? Oh, yeah. I know it's reverse, but yeah, it's a Snorlax cup. I also have a Pikachu cup and a Jigglypuff cup. When does the giveaway end? Apologies, the Pormea giveaway's already ended. I need to change that to S Billy. So whenever Starlight 9 Billy comes out is when that giveaway happens. So yeah. That's relatable, to be honest. No Vaporeon cup? Oh, what would you do with the Vaporeon cup, huh, Florian? What would you do with that? What would you be doing with that, huh? I wonder, why are you asking about that? I'm asking specifically about a Vaporeon cup. It's a new week, it's a new dawn, it's a new day. I think we can farm for this. Let's go to Sycophant's something. Sycophant's Refinement. Alright, let's farm one of these. Let's farm one of these bad boys. That's fine. Technically, you want to put Yuzuha in front of Sokaku. Just FYI. But this is fine for just farming purposes. You think Yuzuha's a good agent? Oh, Curly, I've made a YouTube video talking about the top 5 units of Season 2. And Yuzuha's in my top 5. I think she's amazing. She's very useful. Very flexible in terms of team composition. Oh wow, he already died.
Don't be mad. Not even close.
There it is. That's a little bit easier than I remember. Not that, you know. Okay, then we get the... Do we... Wait, hold up. I don't think that's the right rewards, is it? That's a little bit easier than I remember, chat. Promane Yuzan Miyabi is an unbreakable team. They, the synergy there is not, like, the craziest, although, like, you can get away with it very easy. It's because we were doing level 30. Why the hell are you on level 30, bro? Jump to jump to the highest level. I don't know why we're farming at level 30, bro. Hold up now. Wait a minute. Why are we farming with the low levels? What else do we need to build here? We gotta farm high dimensional toxic edge. Let's do that right now. These are the, you know, the stuff that we gotta do first. You gotta get this out of the way. Make sure that your core levels are sat. I guess it's fine, sure. Yeah. I couldn't get Lucia, so I'll probably save till Norma. Yeah. Like, if you're out of polychromes and you're kind of out of juice, it is what it is.
Leave it to me.
And if you're seeing some of the beta stuff for those particular characters, and you're very confident in them, then, I mean, go for it, you know what I mean? Ouch! Excuse you. Damn, I forgot how difficult that is without M2 plus. It's not bad. It is. Wondering whether it's worth investing in my 5th limited stunner. I'm only missing Qingyi. Oh, you want Qingyi? You can go. I would go Norma. Norma actually provides something a little bit different, right? Qingyi. Arguable that Jufufu power creeps Qingyi. Although Qingyi technically has the higher time to stun, but she's on field versus Jufu, right? I'd say Jufu provides a little bit more and also, you know, gives the 1,000 extra decibels. Yeah. Currently, I have a lack of supports. Ooh, I see. The time stop ability reminds me of Homino. Dude, I would have just... Man.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I basically just like soft quit NTE. I don't know.
The line is gone. What the heavens? Weapons. Blazing arc.
Alright, Goofy.
Over here.
Oh, you're not dead. Bang! Not gonna lie, anomaly agents are easy to play. Relative. Because you can still spam your way to victory, even if you don't know how to properly set up the anomaly itself. Because it just happens vicariously through general game mechanics. But in order to get like the most out of your damage, right, there's a difference between the levels of performance with anomaly characters, and that's where, you know, a lot of the minute details of playstyle for anomaly characters, that's where it is. Yeah. Norma's cool. She's in like a military obsessed inventor, kind of like Grace, but more deranged and short. I would say that she's less crazy and just more nerdy. Yo, what up, Gabo? The short stream still says Promea giveaway. Yeah, both of them still say Promea giveaway. I gotta change that. I should just write, instead of Promea giveaway, I should just write just giveaway. Like at this point, I should just be like, it's a giveaway, guys. Is Orphe M1 good? It's all right. For me, it wouldn't justify $100. Like on average, I would say Mindscape's cost $100, if not more, right? On the average.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Split the heavens.
Damn, we don't have enough damage, bro. It's so sad. We don't have enough damage.
Split the light. I see things.
Whack. Whack.
Split the heavens.
Whack. Alright, didn't know you also streamed on TikTok. Yo, what's up, Moma? Hey, I'm starting to stream more on TikTok. I gotta get the TikTok audience up, baby. Yeah, Shinigami. Yeah, I gotta get that TikTok audience up. Welcome in, gamers. Yushin, Dylan, Aster, Yao. Is that team good? I would say that's a pretty good team, Rick. What do you guys think, Chad? I think it's a pretty damn good team. And it's like, here's the thing. If you want, put Panyu Hu on that team because he is a support that can barely hang, and then Aster Yao can flex into another team. You know what I mean? I feel as though Aster Yao gets a little bit more runway in terms of like contribution with other teams that she can probably buff a little bit better. But that doesn't mean Aster Yao can't work for that team. It's a very good team. But if you have Yushin and Dylan already and you're trying to like balance out your teams for Deadly Assault, probably just better to move Aster Yao to your attacker team or to your anomaly team who needs a little bit more support. You know? Yeah. That team is what I run since my Yeshun Guang can use Trigger. Now, Yeshun Guang using Trigger is a little bit fascinating. It's not a bad pick. I mean, the reason why a lot of people just like even force Lucia on that team is just because of the Ether Veil proc, but anyways. Where's the F? We're going to F her. Hold up. Boom, done. Next. It's fine. Fine. Poker we might need to work on. So Kaku we probably most definitely need to work on. We don't have Viv, huh? Yeah, okay. We'll work on Sokaku first. And Sokaku for that ice team is kind of low-key important. And then we have Lucia, that's fine. We have those two for her, that's fine. We have Nongong, that's fine too. I mean, here's the thing. Nongong, Miyabi usually works. And then Yushin, Suna, Zhao works. And then Yushin, Lucia, Polkra. Okay, maybe Polkra comes like as a priority. Okay, let's do Polkra. Then we'll have 3 teams for sure. You know what I mean, chat? And for the folks who are just joining in, we're doing an account pilot whereby this is actually one of our viewers' accounts, Shu. They were in need of a little home makeover, let's just say. And for 7 days, we're going to be on Shu's account. We're going to be working through a couple of their content, helping them build, helping them direct their progress so that they can most effectively reach the goal that they want to, right? That's the idea. Do you think Miyabi will get a rerun soon because of the skin? Probably. It's very easy that Miyabi or Yisha runs next match. One of them easily can run next match. No doubt. These kind of suck booty cheeks, but whatever.
It's getting stronger. What the heavens?
Oh wait, I'm on level 30, aren't I? I feel like I'm level 30. Again. Did you switch the rewards? No. It's just that you never set the rewards to 65. When's the last time you farmed this stuff? Here, let me go to the other stages. 30. And then let me go back to Bringer. 30. Like, what's up, dude? $30. I don't know what's up. One Mindscape costs the same as a AAA game with some DLC. Yeah, but you can go stretches without even spending in the game. Many a times. Many players can go F2P and grab all the units that they would need if they're, you know, economical enough and savvy enough. Dash, 1, 2, and dash. Let's just chill out. Oh fuck, that was too early. I didn't know he went up and whatever did that shit.
Press the advantage.
Also, Flu, thank you so much for the subbing. Tiny Giant's legit my favorite. Tiny Giant's so good. Oh, fuck off, bro. Hurrah! Whoop-ha! All right. We need one more. No. We got both that we needed. We just need the additional, I think. When they add outposts, I just use that. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Once we focus and finish up core, then we can start building everything else. Pulchra, you are good to go. We need one more of those, which is fine. We can do that, you know, just... let's see if you have this. Let's go over to logistics. And I think, you know, now's a better time than any to use it, so... Oh, we used it already. Okay, well... Not the greatest, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. What's our battery count looking like? 160 with 700. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Let's spend the rest of it on additional core, and then we'll just like chill out. Yeah. We won't go too hard in the paint. Let's get the additional core first. Lucia maxing hits me hard. She's simple to build, but difficult, right? Don't confuse simple for easy. Oof. Also, chat, in just a little bit, we are going to start the $1 to $1,000 account comparison.
I'll be fine. What the heavens?
Bro is ZZZ Mr. Beast. Yeah, we're doing like Mr. Beast style videos. Yeah. You guys will see in the next like coming weeks, like I'm taking a lot of like generic YouTube ideas and converting them into ZZ videos. I think like they're gonna be digestible, yet still fun, right? With our ZZ flair. I think we'll make it fun. How do you determine the noun? Or you curate them in advance already? I have them in advance already. Yeah. Yeah. I have my F2P account, my $5 account, my $100, my thousands of dollars, and then for the video secretly, I do have a over $10,000 account that we're going to be looking at. So we talk about whales. I also have a Leviathan level account ready to go. So very excited about that.
I'll be fine. Rest assured, you're wasting my time in a breath. Light brings the dawn.
A Leviathan 10K is honestly not outrageous. You think? I mean, for the first 2 years, I think it's pretty outrageous. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think 10,000 in the first 2 years is kind of outrageous. I don't know. Maybe my, you know, perception is a little off, but you know. All right, let's lock this in. So I'll review with 37 mindscapes. Any W engine stuff?
I'll be fine. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
That fives on the Angels of Delusion.
Light
see.
brings the dawn.
Bro, why is he fucking immune, man? That's so cringe.
Nuts are jumping just in time. Incoming. Evil retreats. That's awesome! Here comes bubblegum. Got this protector. Heroes rock.
I just have to sit here. No, bro.
Sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
I'm 30 minutes away from 50 polys from watching on Twitch. Watching it makes me rich. Yes, sir. Watching 2 hours gets you the drops. That's what you should do. What's up, Billy? Welcome in. Also, Kai on the TikTok side. What up? Welcome in. What up? What up? If you guys are on the TikTok side or maybe on YouTube, give me a big old wave. Hello, gamers. As we head into the meat and potatoes of the stream for today. Need you guys to make sure to hit the like button. Alright? Hit the like button. Do it. Do it for your boy. Honestly, this account has some really good setup stuff, setup already. It's just that we gotta refine things, we gotta tune some things up. Nothing too drastic. We do only have like, you know, a select few members on this team anyways. So we're gonna really try to nail the 3 teams. And then fill out the other rest of the characters like Lycon, I really like. Cole, I really like. Panyu Hu for the flex if you're gonna get a secondary rupture option, I really like. Yeah. So Kaku, did I mention her already? Yeah, when are we having the Miyabi skin re-raffle? At the end of stream. But that's where we're capping off here for now. We've set up the cores, and then tomorrow we'll come back with a little bit more core farming, and then we'll restructure the box as well. Today we mainly only wanted to focus on the core stuff, so now we know how we want to pivot towards the latter half of this account pilot, and we're going to tinker around with a few more things, try to get, you know, try to milk out some value from the resources that you have. But realistically, again, we started with like 0 polychromes. Now we're almost at 3,000. This is really solid of a start. Shoot, like I said, we were gonna get to like almost like 4,000 to 6,000 polys, depending on how much you want to work, and you're already at 3,000. We're doing a great job already so far. So keep up the work, and yeah. 1 hollow run a day, 1 lemning hollow run a day, and then also doing the exploration inside lemning hollow. We're making good time here. So really good stuff. How much hollow 0 progress has the account at? A good amount, right? We're at 218 so far, so we're not doing too shabby. We could obviously do a little bit better. And then for here, we are killing it. I think we're crushing it so far. In progress. Nice. Yeah, not too shabby. I think reward progress. You can go here, no? No, I'm trolling. Yeah, we can do this, right? No, I'm an idiot. Hold up. Go back to Wither Domain. Combat configurations. Wait, why haven't we finished these? Monka. We should definitely do these, if you can. Okay, we can't get those yet. Huh? Okay. Wither Garden. Can't complete those yet. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. Just keep grinding. Yeah, you need more cards anyways. Yeah, alright. Can't do much about that. What if someone asks you if Promea is better than Miyabi and the answer can only be yes or no? Well, you gotta put it into context. Currently, is Miyabi better than, or sorry, Promea better than Miyabi? In this current meta state, yes. So if that's the only answer you're looking for, then there's the answer you're looking for. But other people, of course, look for a little bit more nuance with that. There's some things that are easy to answer, right? Like, are the premium supports much better of an investment than the A ranks, like Panyu Hu, Lucy? That answer is 100% yes, right? Of course, there's a little bit of context to that. You're like, okay, yeah, the multipliers. You got to take a look at the use cases. You got to look at, you know, how the extraneous stuff that they supply outside of the comparable buffs. But I mean, overall, the answer's right there for you, so. But Miyabi still cooks with the correct team? 100%, right? But, you know, per G or Giac over on TikTok, if you're just looking for a yes or no answer, currently, right now, in this meta state, Promea is slightly better in performance. She is chilled. There are bloom buffs galore, which benefit her over Miyabi's disorders, which you're going to have to use Vivian to get close to. So, I feel like giving simple answers is a disservice to the question itself. I agree. I agree. That's why, like, you know, people hate reporters when, like, the reporter asks, like, a leading question that is like, oh, yeah, I want this answer out of you. And it's supposed to, like, clickbait or, like, you know, lead viewers to one way or another. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of integrity when it comes to reporting. Especially in this day and age, it's even worse. My Asian Guangdi run is on the verge of being 3 stars. Can run that for me? 19398. Oh yeah, we could definitely run that. Let's see. Why was there no score here? Or you just didn't try the team yet? Or do I think we might have just set the team for you? We didn't try it yet.
I can help you ward off
No?
misfortune. This weather's perfect for it. What brings you here, Mom? How about a little
I haven't done it. I mean, honestly, I'd rather try this.
Disaster.
To be honest. And look at that. Your hard work passively got us the Qingming to 60. You didn't even know we were ready for that. But all the extra work that you did, the exploration and all that stuff, not only gives you the polychromes, but also gives you some extra resources there, yeah? So I think 6 at 43. Okay, so we can rework this a little bit. Right, let's get career 2's fine. Career 1. Attack. No. Crit rate. Attack. Let's get impact with crit rates. Then we would have to move one of these builds to something different. Is this crit rate? No, it's attack. It's crit rates. Ah, no. Okay. We might have to fish for it, but I think that's doable. So if we go here, right? Shoot. Let me have one curry there. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe just go impact, drive customization, and try to get an impact here. We have one tuning calibrator, Monka. Energy? Oh, that's not bad actually. Dial in, right? Ooh, that could be something interesting. What's up, Louvois? Welcome in. Daloo. My boy is better Suna Zhao for Yashin Guan than Dylan Zhao because of the extra Ether Veil. I'm curious if the activation surpasses the straight up extra ults or Dylan. If you set it up properly, Dylan's better. But Suna is very close. No counter views? No counter views today. Yeah, because we have the F2P versus $1,000 account thing that we're doing in a little bit, so. Bro, what is your problem? Bro, what is your problem? Oh my god, not even a single impact, bro. I think if we get the impact, I think we nail it, to be honest.
Looking for info or
I think we nail it. I mean, that's not bad, but let's see. Crits, that's good. No, no. Anomalies, no. Wait, crits, crit damage, AP3. I'm gonna toss that for now. Let's see. I mean, those pieces aren't bad. I would toss this piece. Anomaly, mastery, physical. I mean, it's for somebody, I guess. Ice, anomaly, crits with that? No, we don't need. Physical? That's pretty good. HP double crits, not bad. Okay. At least the idea of like saving certain stuff is, you know, there. It's not terrible. 3 defense, anomaly 1. No, I'm tossing. That's pretty mid. You can get an anomaly +1 anytime. Crits. What is that? 5 attack? No, we're tossing that. Attack anomaly? Okay, we'll keep that, right? Attack 3 in the crits. It's not bad. This is crit 2. No, we're tossing that. HP. Somebody might need that low key. Lurker Kenuli, somebody might need that. That's a toss. That also is a toss. This is a toss. It's time to wipe the slate clean with some of these characters. They do not need some of the stuff that you have here. Yeah, I mean, oh, that could turn into something pretty decent. I wouldn't put it behind him. Okay. Then dismantle what we have here. Nice. And then go back, dismantle, and then take the stuff that's here. Boom. I think like 1 or 2 characters have like equipments on them, so I can't do that, but it's fine for now. Okay. Pray to the Gamba gods. Pray to the Gamba gods. If not, then I mean, we're just shit out of luck. Then we'll just have to literally, farm for it. I don't want to farm for it, but oh, fuck me, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, I won't do it today, because we don't need to force it. I'll do all of them all at once. Probably tomorrow if we can find that piece, and then we'll do this and we'll do this, then we'll get you all your stars. Easy peasy. And also make sure again you're doing the intel board, yeah? Yeah. The cycle reset today, so you have an extra 1,000 that you can farm for the point exchange, which you already farmed for senior investigator logs. Good. Then let's get W engines back up and running. Let's also get some of the Denny's potentially prepared power cards are very, very important. Yeah. Okay. You're doing good. You're doing good, Shu. I see it. I see it. I see the work we're putting in. We're doing good. We're doing good to catch up. We're pretty much at the halfway mark, so we still have a lot more to go, but we're doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. All right, it is now time for the F2P versus $1,000 account. Yes, it is now time for it. Just make sure that there is fine. There we go. Will Promea be a future-proof unit? Most DPSs usually aren't. It's very hard to say. Most DPS units, regardless of what kind of damage output they have, most DPS units have a shorter shelf life comparatively to their supporting cast units. Let's say like Astriao. Right, Astriao still withstood the test of time, being an amazing support option. Trigger as a stunner. You take a look at Yuzaha. Dylan most likely will have a really, really long shelf life. Nangong. Suna is pretty good still, of course. How long will Yesh and Guang survive in the meta? I can't say, man. I can't say. I want her to last a long time. You can never say. One of the units, and I'm gonna make a video about this, chat, about the 5 units you should take into 3.0. Spoiler alert, Ye Xingguang is not one of them. Surprise, surprise. From the #1 Ye Xingguang Glazer, Ye Xingguang is not a top 5 unit you should bring into Season 3. Is Promea one? No. Top 5? No. Not even close. Not even close. My M6 Miyabi is relevant forever? Alright, let me... Oh, I didn't even post on... Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Dial in for sure. Dial in for sure. You guys can do your speculation on that. I'm gonna wait for that video until like Season 3. I've already done the top and bottom units of Season 2. So if I'm gonna do another top 5 list, I feel like I'm gonna wait a little bit on that. Yeah. Anywho's, gamers, it is time. I need y'all to say hello to YouTube. Oh my god. You say hello to YouTube. Alright. Here we go. Start recording. Alright, here we go. Hello, ZZ Proxies! Today, we are going to be reviewing an F2P account. No, how should we start this? Hold up. Today, we are going to be reviewing Zenless Zone Zero accounts from an F2P level with $0 spent all the way to well over thousands of dollars spent. And today's goal is to compare some of these accounts, see how good some of them are, and also compare what each account has within them and see some of the similarities. So you guys can determine for yourselves what all accounts deem valuable. Yes? That's one of the big like extra things that we're going to be reviewing today is not only are we going to see how much money can actually move an account, but see what are some of the common denominators, the common factors, the similar aspects to each account, whether it's characters, W engines, certain investments that are common across all of the accounts, as that will give you guys a better idea of what they deem valuable, what the community deems valuable, as to help you guys determine what you should also be investing into. Yes. So there's two little things. There are 2 layers to this video. Yeah, we got to take a look at, you know, fun Giga Whale account, but also it is a cool teaching point to let you guys see, oh, even in an F2P account has this invested into alongside an account that someone spent $1,000 in, and maybe even more. So let's get straight into it with our very first account. That is the F2P account. This account has spent $0 in it. Let's jump right into it right now. All right, let's get to it. So the first account we gotta jump into is whose account? Sorry, chat. It's not Lilies, is it? Who is the F2P? It's Nova Clouds. Who has Nova Cloud's login account? Who has Nova's account? But I don't know the info. Someone ping me this. Everyone at this point. I can send it over, send it over. Is S rank Billy out? No, he's not out quite yet. But we are running a giveaway for him. Yeah, it's a little raffle that you can already enter into. Who is the biggest brick of 2.0? A little spy. You should watch my video on the bottom 5 performing units of ZZ Season 2. Should definitely check that out. I have that on YouTube already. Okay. We are ready to go. Let me just... Nope, that's not the button I want to press. Okay. Okay, exits. Okay. And I might make multiple intros, chat, so I'll make them very Mr. Beast styled. We love Mr. Beast style, don't we, chat? Call it cringy, but it fucking works. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Folks, this is an F2P Zenless Zone 0 account. And today we're going to be looking accounts across the money spectrum, all the way from $0 spent to well over thousands of dollars spent, and see which account's better. As well, pay attention to what particular items and characters in the account span across all investment levels. That'll give you guys a better idea of what you guys should be investing and looking into. Yes? Let's get right to it. Folks, let's start with the F2P account. $0 spent on this account. And this account is Nova Cloud's account, one of our mods. They already have a Yeshin Wong out, and it really gives you a good idea of what DPS character they prioritize. Let's get out of the hollows and let's go to a little bit more of a quieter place to review. All right. Ooh, Cecilia. Wow. Let's take a look. Okay, firstly, let's count how many S rank units they have. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm here, so we're good.
10 limited S rank units. 11. The snake. And then they also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have every single standard unit on this account, which makes sense. I believe Nova Cloud started this account relatively at the, middle of season 1-ish or so, it seems like. We do have, Yanagi, it seems like one of our earliest pickups, and then we got Harmasa for free. We also got Zhao for free all the way in season 2. we got Hugo Mas alongside Lycon, which I'm very curious as to why Hugo is built, but literally no other stunner. I mean, we have lighter, eh? We have lighter, that's fine. But we do have some really heavy hitters in this account, in particular, Astra Yao, who is arguably one of the longest standing support characters in the game, one of pretty much the only premium support units from season 1. And then we have some really heavy hitters with Alice, who is arguably one of the better season 2 anomaly characters. We have Yexin Wang, who is the best season 2 offensive character, who is an attack character. And then we have Yi Shen, who I dub the Apex Rupture unit. This account is already looking incredible, and you can see some of the lines that we've taken, right? We took Asher Yao, Eve, lighter comp here. We have a mix of some electric characters, and then of course we picked up one of each type of offense during season 2. We picked up one anomaly, we picked up one rupture, and we picked up one attack. And for an F2P account, this is really all you can ask for. Picking up one of each of the offensive classes is already an amazing start. And it doesn't even have to be these particular units, although these are the best that you arguably could have picked up. It could be any of the rupture units. It could be, well, some of the attackers are kind of stinkers. But Alice, amongst, the Arias of the world, the Promeas of the world, Alice is a really, really good pick as a front runner anomaly character. So the choices that are made on this account in terms of characters is actually really, really good. And when you're looking at this game from a budget level, this is the type of thought process you want to have, right? You want to have, what is realistic for me in terms of how many pull resources I have, and what that converts into in terms of allotted characters, allotted resources, right? W engines in particular. How does that convert? And in terms of mileage, this is arguably some of the best units you could have picked up. So really, really good choices here. But it's not just about the characters you pick up, it's about what you've built on the account, as well as what other investment choices you've made. So let's take a look at the box. All right, we have 1,000 W engines, which, I mean, maybe you just didn't toss any of these. Yeah, I would toss these if I were you. You can toss these extra ones to get some extra W engine resources, but that's not here nor there. Let's take a look at the W engines. We have only two signatures W engines, and they go to Evelyn and Yexin Guang, which is not bad. In compensation for not having some of the signatures of our limited characters, let's take a look at the higher priority characters and what their alternatives are. Firstly, Yi Shen, who we mentioned just earlier, one of the best season 2 units, is running the Cauldron of Clarity with its max refinement. This is amazing. Yes, the Cauldron of Clarity is one of the best budget alternative engines, and again, it is a limited event engine that you could have picked up from the 2.5 event, but clearly it is an amazing rupture option against some of the premiums, the signatures, the SIG alternatives. The Cauldron of Clarity is really, really good, so a very economical choice here versus just picking up the signature if we picked up Yi Shen on the rerun. Then we take a look at, some of the support characters. Kaboom the Cannons, Weeping Cradles. These are really, really good options for the supporting cast. Yes, Kaboom the Cannon has been just amazing overall for its generalist attack bonuses, energy regen. This is really good. And then you have the stunners, right? We have Lycon, who's running the Restrain, which, in this day and age, you haven't built him yet, but the Restrain is actually really, really solid. with his newly reworked potential upgrades. So the Shane is pretty solid there. And then Steamed Oven for Lighter, who loves his energy for his day's potential. Right, his kicks and flips and whatnot. Yep, Steamed Oven's great. So these are good choices so far. And then Polka is on the box cutter, pretty solid option. And then Weeping Gemini for your anomaly characters. Now, of course, Weeping Gemini is a farmable. I would love for you to have farmed to the R5, but again, it's perfectly fine. It is farmable, so as a little account review tidbit, I would push to the R5. It definitely helps, because instead of 120, you get like 190, which is amazing. That's a huge upgrade. So, yeah, definitely would upgrade those, but overall, these are great economical choices, right? The Weeping Geminis, the Kaboom the Cannons for the supports, Steamed Oven for stunners, Cauldron of Clarity for Rupture. Even your attackers, like the Drill Rig for Cecilia, is very, very economical, right? Transformer for Zhao, specific but very economical. These choices are just help you save so much for those characters. So really, really good so far. We have 500 drive discs, and something that is less to the money, right? Less to the money aspect of the game and more to how much time you put into the game. If you have 500 very, very strong drive discs, this bodes very well for the count. And I mean, well, overall, you know, there's some stinkers here and there, so you might want to manage the box. But if your box manages to grow above 500 to 1,000 really quality pieces, that's when you know your account is at a really good spot. And hopefully we might be able to see that as we go down throughout the investments, as we go higher into the account invested. So yeah, overall the resources look relatively healthy for an F2P account. And again, you don't have the internet pass, you don't have the battle pass. That's so many missing resources to helping you build your character. But overall, what we have here is a pretty strong count still, right? Zhao hitting her thresholds, Alice doing all right. She's all right. 2.6 is a little bit low for attack, but she's doing all right. Genshin Guang, not too shabby. The query could be a little higher, not too bad. Yushen hitting her query thresholds. Her sheer force is a little under, but that's to be expected. Pan Yinhu is solid as well. Again, compensating for no Lucia. You have your Eve, who's solid. Astro Yao, who definitely could use a little bit more work. You already have energy regen here. You can just run attack. If you have attack. That's all. Yeah. Almost a 3-3. Yeah. We definitely want to reach 3-4. And if we have energy here, we have Kaboom the Cannon there. Very easily, we could just run attack there. No worries. And then, yeah, I mean, we're coming along. Not too shabby. Poker M6 as well, that allows her to provide the damage bonus for all damage types, not just Aftershock. Really, really good. Makes her a very flexible stunner option for a lot of teams. Very, very good. Yeah. And you have a strong base here that you can apply a bunch of these alternative options to help you clear content. Really quickly, before we move away into the higher invested accounts, let's take a look at your clears. We haven't cleared it yet. How do we look at your previous run? I forgot how to do that, chat. Post archives. Ooh, here we go. This was 327, so that was about a month ago. About a month ago, we were using Hugo Vlad against the Marionette. Ooh. I've only gotten 5 stars max. Okay. I feel as though at this point in time, right, you had a whole month to build some of these characters. I mean, Yishen is coming along pretty well. Right, your Pan Yinhu is so close to the 6. for that extra sheer force bonus. If you can, I might as well upgrade him, to be honest. And then using, let's say, like a Pulchra to help supplement that, right? Then Shungus for Zhao, and then you can add on like, you know, Lighter. You can add on, you know, Nicole. I think Nicole would be the best option there. And then Alice could probably use Yanagi and some other unit. And then bada bing, bada boom. That could help you. That could help you clear in the modern day. Genuinely. I think you could get well over 6 stars with the units that we have here. We just haven't put too much time into the count in the past month, which is fair. But yeah, I mean, overall, as an F2P account that plays a little bit on and off, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. Yeah, what do you guys think of this account? Give me a number out of 5. Out of what you would expect from an F2P account, out of 5 being the best. Let's see what chat says. What do you guys think? I think that's a solid grade, man. Yeah. First off, leading off really, really well with the choices of units. You know, again, you only have so many polychromes to go off of. Granted, this account isn't crazy hardcore, yet makes really, really just savvy choices. And with the time invested, you can clear most content that you want. Although you can't get full clears on Deadly Assault, you can't get full clears on Chiyu. You can get really dang close. I think you made some really, really good choices. And the alternatives to, like, let's say, you know, Yushen Sig, right? A lot of your anomalies, you know, Weeping Gemini is available for them, right? Some of the more specific characters, Zhao, Cecilia, have easy 3-star, 4-star options, right? B rank, A rank options for their characters. So this is great. This is really, really good. Yeah. I like what I'm seeing so far with the F2P account, and I can't wait to see what the other accounts have. Let's move to the $5 account. That's gonna be next. I think who's the $5? Remind me, chat. Who's the $5? Mods, just help me keep track of the list. That might help me. Yeah, so I don't have to like go back and forth. Pugs? All right, thank you. Pugs! Pugs! Where's your account? Pugs. That's not Bugs. This is Bugs. All right. Are you top 100 in ZZ? Probably not. With my account, probably not. I will use my account as not really a benchmark, but you know, just to showcase to you guys. You know, because if I'm going to be ranking accounts at all investment levels, I should toss my own account into the hat. You know what I mean? That's fair. All right, let's log in and okay, here we go. Also, thanks, Lily. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Top 100 and ZZ are cleaning Chiyu in less than a minute, guys. Yeah, they're cleaning Chiyu in less than a minute. They're almost getting what is it? 180k maxes in DA. Yeah. That's a top 100 account. 100 is insane. Anywho's, let's get out of here first, and then let me just do that. Boop. And boop. We are so back, baby. We're so back. All right. Folks, welcome into the $5 account. And this account in particular is only spent on Internaut passes. Now, I know it's a little bit disingenuous to say this is only $5, but this account has spent a few Internet passes in. So, in general, we'll consider this the $5 account. And let's start off by looking at its characters. Yes. Whoa! Okay. We almost see the S rank list double, which kind of makes sense. Again, you're getting, what is it? About 2 extra 10 pulls per month, and that kind of stacks up to, you know, what we have here. And again, we see very, very similar choices with some of the high ticket limited characters. Let's start from the top. We already see Dylan, who is arguably my top pick from Season 2. And if you guys have watched my top 5 video of Zenless Zone Zero Season 2, you guys would have seen, well, Dylan is arguably the best value pick of the entire year. She is incredibly strong. She is the best in slot for every rupture unit. She's the best in slot for almost every single attacker unit. And she can even be used, because she's just that good, for anomaly characters. Dylan is just that strong, she could be that flexible. That's just how it works. She's just that overtuned in this, you know, current meta to where she just kind of fits in anywhere and can get you a clear. So that's what Dylan has to offer. We also have some more modern characters like Cecilia. We have Yeshin Wang, Zhao. We also have some early Season 2 pickups like Alice, Yuzaha, Jufu Fu. Were great. We have Monato as well. And we also have some of the highlight units from Season 1 like Miyabi, Evelyn, Lighter, Astriel. We have Hugis again on this account, and a lot of love for Hugo. And funny enough, no Vivians. Very surprised about that. But again, it's about choices and what you want with your account, right? Just very curious that these two accounts both have had Hugo and none of them have had Vivian. But that's beside the point. We have some really good teammates here. And then we have, you know, Lycon builds. We almost have Nicole set up. I would love to see some of these other units like Pani Hu and Polker set up. But let's take a look at the top end talent. Now, Dylan is rocking the signature, the yesterday's call, and this option is impeccable. Allows her to essentially be a pseudo DPS with how much she's able to output. It's just incredibly strong, right? Gives you the energy that you need, gives you the additional crit damage bonuses. This is incredible. Yeah, gives you the crit rate to allow you to push towards almost 100 crit rate for the max days increase, which is really important. And not only that, we have a Mindscape, our very first Mindscape investment for the $5 account, and we invest into Dylan M1. Goes to show you how much some people value Dylan, and you know, for good reason. Let's take a look at some of the other units like Evelyn, and she's at the perfect, it's like Gusto. 75 crit rate, because the 25 missing is supplemented by the core passive Binding Seal and Garrote. Yes, pretty nifty, huh? Yeah, really solid with the Woodpecker and Heartstring Nocturne signature. Wow. Then we move on to Cecilia, who actually runs again the budget, the drill rig, again very economical. Again, we talk about, you know, these earlier lower investment accounts need to find ways to be economical. And with Cecilia, the drill rig is just such a great option because it provides a good amount of energy regen, a little bit of extra damage in the passive. It's just a great option. It's just really good. Then we take a look at Miyabi. All right. Yeah, running again the Hailstorm Shrine. Now, even at the low budget options, we were able to recognize, hey, this weapon is worth it. This weapon is disgusting, and arguably it was one of the very first weapons that was very, very niche towards the particular character. Right, we've had some weapons that could be used by a couple other characters, and if you guys were playing all the way back in 1.3, if I recall, Yanagi's signature was able to boost the anomaly buildup for any elemental character, which was a bug, but hey, what could have been. With Miyabi, the Hailstorm Tribe was quite the specific Wenjin. No other anomaly character wanted crit rate, yet this just unlocked our full damage potential. And if you guys were on a little bit of a budget, grabbing the character and W1 was really all that you needed to get going with Miyabi. So incredible, and also really, really good investment for the character. Asaba Haramasa, who has also gotten his potential upgrades. We do have the Mercado Desire, a great event budget option. Again, the Mercado's Desire, really, really good for characters like Haramasa and the other electric attackers who do utilize crit rate. This is really, really good. Yeah, this is awesome, man. Moving along with lighter and a budget W engine as well. Also aligned to use the steamed oven, which, funny enough, we also have the simmering pot in the back for some other characters, but I mean, either or is perfectly fine. And to be honest, lighter uses the steam oven a little bit better because of that energy regen. Zhao on the original Transmorpher, very, very easy choice to make when you're on the budget and can't afford the half sugar bunny, I believe is the signature, and 2.8 is that's amazing. Yeah, that's awesome. I think you can even cut a little bit into this HP. Again, the counter viewer in me. You can cut into this HP and you can go like 2.6, even 2.55, and you can go for 2 energy regen, and that might help you if you need to push out more EXs, especially for the Astral Voice if you need to push out more quick assists. But hey. Then we move on to Alice, who also uses the Weeping Gemini. Again, right? We identify these high ticket characters who really, really get a lot more run with their signatures, and then characters like Alice can very easily use these strong budget options like the Weeping Gemini. Also using a budget option, the Weeping Cradle, really, really good choice there. Other option, like we saw before for Astro Yao, was the Kaboom the Cannon, which is also really, really good budget for Yuzaha too. Monato does not really have the greatest options here, and the Cauldron of Clarity, unfortunately, is not the best budget option for him because he would have to use the EX attacks to build this up, which almost is impossible for him. But hey, we picking up S-Rank Billy might be a really, really good option to just cover Rupture for the team, just in generalities. Could be useful, and is a good typing, Physical and Rupture is. Next, Shungus, who arguably could cover the Rupture content that you'd be missing with not having a Rupture unit yourself. Shungus, really well built here. Wow. At the budget, having, again, the Cloud Cleave Radiance, both accounts at the pure F2P and at the Internet level have gone Shungus' signature. That unlocks her full damage potential. Really, really strong investment. Could use a little bit more crit rate, so, just, oof. Okay, hold up now. Ooh, that's like really good. I see, that's really good. Yeah, we would like crit right there. Yeah, if we aren't getting crit rates in the substats, like here, the Loki is no excuse. Man, that's just really good offense, but you're missing 20% there. That's a little bit inexcusable. But anywho, still really, really good. You can balance that out for yourself. And then we have Jufufu with the precious fossilized core. It's not a bad option. Could also use the steamed oven. Just like lighter, both benefit really, really greatly from that energy regen. Whoa. Yo. The Myriad Eclipse. That's pretty dang good. And we also have Dylan and Lighter. Don't forget. Two of his best in slots. Arguable that you can use Lycon as well, and we'll touch on him in a bit. Let's go over to Asriel, who's running the Bashful Demon. Great choice. You can also run Kaboom the Cannon, which you have multiple copies of if you want to go R5, or excuse me, Overclock 5, but the Bashful Demon providing a good amount of attack bonuses. When launching EX Special, all squad members gain attack bonus. Pretty easy. Then Energy Regen, attack, good, nice. Where we at? 3-4. Beautiful. 3-4 on a 2-8. That's all you can ask for on a budget. Let's see what else we got. Rena's built too, and Rena at M1. Ooh, yes. Remember, she gains that extra duration bonus. Yes, for her buffs. That's really important. And yeah, pretty solid. Above gain increased by 130%. Nice. Lycon at M2, and again, standard character. Ooh, I would love to see potential 6 if you do use them a little bit more, but overall 194 impact, and yeah, really solid. Again, if you're using him for, you know, pushing out like Miyabi, Asha Voice might be the option if you're using, you know, Sakaku, or if you're using Yuzaha. Yeah, that's what I would go with. Not bad at all. No cat? They don't have a cat. Wait a minute. This account does... Now that is arguably more impressive than not having some of these other units. But overall, you see the line that we have here, and we have a couple of great offensive characters and a sprinkle of some of the best supporting cast. We have support cast 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a really strong set of stunner options here. Really strong. We got Dylan, Lighter, Lycon, Jufu. Some of the best in the game, right? The only one we'd be missing is arguably Nongong, who would be extremely helpful for the likes of Miyabi and Alice. But even still, we're doing a really good job because we already have Yuzaha. Identifying Yuzaha as the, you know, common denominator between all the anomaly units. She is the best anomaly support. So great pickup there. Then let's take a look at the box. Just overall, we took a look at some of the Wenjins already, and we have, let's count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures versus the 2 signatures from the F2P account. And that means a lot, right? 5 versus 2, and with the extra couple Mindscapes, double the amount of just general S ranks in the account. That's how much $5 can move you. That's a lot. And again, that's not across, you know, all accounts. It's not set in stone number, but the generalized difference, you can see how much an internet pass can make a difference in an account. Really stinking good. Then drives. Strong 17. Well played account with a good backing of just, you know, all these extra resources, whether they're like trash or whether some of them are pretty good. 1743 is a healthy box amount, which I appreciate. What else do we have? Hamster cage passes, tuning calibrators, 4,000 purples into 186. I don't even know how many golds I would convert into, but that's a lot. We have 12 in the bank. We have 6 here. We have a couple of extra seals and stuff like that. Not too shabby there. Yeah. And a recipe for success at the budget option. Excuse me, at the budget level. Man, oh man. What do you guys rank this account? Wow. Not only do you have most of your characters in this account built at this point, but you have resources to start preparing for 3.0 as well. That gives you some extra credit points right there. Holy cow. And finally, to give you guys some more context to help you guys grade, let's head over to Scott's Outpost. And let's see the scores on Endgame. 31, we just didn't play. And then, wow, we just don't do that much endgame. I feel like we could just get 6 to 9 stars. Super easy if you just did it. And shoot defense as well. I feel like we could easily. Yeah, 4-1, nice. 70k, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's all the polychromes. That's a clear in my book, Loki. Yeah. Ooh, what do you guys think of this account? What do you guys think of this account? Again, not that much endgame played, just like the previous F2P account, but has the means to get strong players. So many lost polys? Yeah, a couple lost polys. A couple of extra 10 pulls here and there lost to the ether, but hey, maybe it might incentivize them to just jump on the account for 10 minutes, just run it. Even if they don't clear all 3 stars DA for each stage, even if they don't get S+, it still means something to actually get some of those extra polys under your belt. Man, I'm very impressed already with the F2P and the budget account. I am so impressed already. But here's where we separate ourselves. We're gonna move to the $100 account and see how that differs from here at the budget levels. We're gonna see crazy swings now, going from $100 to the thousands of dollars. And I have a special count for you guys to see at the very end of this video, so stay tuned. So, could we go higher than thousands of dollars, chat? How? Let's take a look at the $100 account. That is Lily's. Yes. Next login here. We're gonna look at Josh's secret account. No, unfortunately not. All right. Lily, do I have your login? I don't know which is the login. Shoot. Maybe this one. Let's pray it's this one. It would, yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay. Beautiful. Can you pin that for me? For next time, that'd be super helpful. Think. So the $100 buys monochromes every patch? Well, we can even bring on Lily. Lily, are you available to call right now? We can even bring you in for a small little chat. Also, Lucifer and Clade and not Rack. you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Maybe it's just not ragu, maybe. But it's a cute, right? Okie dokie. Real quick, Lily, are you actually available to chat? If not, that's okay. No big deal. I just want to see if you are. I'm free to chat a bit. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, let's get you in call. Let's get you in call. Actually, let me do my preliminary, like give me 5 minutes. Let me do my preliminary review and then we'll bring you in. Yeah. Let me do my preliminary review. Yeah. So this account, from what I've been told, has spent a couple of Roblox. Let's see. Okay, we've spent a little bit over 100. I mean, we've spent on the monochrome pack. Maybe we've just bought the double and then we haven't bought anything else. So like we bought up all the doubles and that's it. I presume. Them V-Bucks, yeah, them V-Bucks, the Roblox. Every single top-up was used here. Okay, so every single top-up just for the doubles. Which is, it's still respectable, and we also get the Internet Pass and the Battle Pass? We get the Battle Pass. Okay, let's see how much of a difference this is going to make for the account. Also, let me bring back TikTok. Sorry about that, TikTok. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's take a look. So, right off the bat,
Do you have a secret you want to share?
let's take a look at how many S rank units we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Tell me the target.
23.
My real value.
Wow, 23. That is like around like 50% increase from our Internet Pass only account. Really, really good. Wow. And we only are missing a few units. This is incredible. Wow. And take a look at some of the highlighted units too. These are some of the best in the business that you can get. This is amazing. Let's go top to bottom here. Starting off,
Do you have a secret you want to share?
Non-Gong Yu, a character that we've been missing for both accounts. Lily, give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to do preliminary. Yeah. I'll call you in a bit. No, I told you guys, let me do my preliminary and then I'll. No, you guys don't listen to me. Whoa. I said I'll do my preliminary overview and then I'll call you. Give me 5 minutes. Firstly, let's take a look at the new unit that we haven't seen on either two accounts, and that's Nongo. She is an amazing stunner. Wow. Incredible. Well built. And of course, the signature. Oh, we have the signature for a couple of the characters. Wow. Okay. Little sneak preview here. We also have Hellfire's Gear. Great choice on Dial-In with 75 crit. We could work that up a little bit. Yeah, that definitely could use some crit rates. Definitely a +2 crit rate. +2, nice. if we have +2 here, +2 there, +2 there. Yeah, if we add a little bit more crate, we can definitely touch 90, and already 90 would be great. I think you're missing what, like, yeah, that 15% is cutting into that day's potential. But again, the review with me. Anyways, still good diamond, not bad, not bad. Lucia 2-2, which now this is a little concerning. Oh, silly me. We have M1. Of course, we have M1. Wow. Okay. Well, shit. Well, arguable that you wait. Hold up. I would still go with the HP. Well, that's nasty. Now M1 Lucy is nasty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alice on the Weeping Gemini. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. And at the Refinement 5, this is good. We have Yuzaha, which arguable swing jazz. You most likely, and this is my thought process here, you went double support. So one other support was on Astral, so you went swing jazz for Yuzaha. It's not a bad choice. Other than that, like, you know, Moonlight Lullaby is the better choice on the drive there, but it's still really good. That's what in God's, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, good investment there. Our first M2 signature character, and of course goes to Shungus, of course. And who better to go to than arguably one of the strongest M2s in the entire game. This changes the whole geometry of how you structure her attack line, right? You getting those extra culmination stacks and bearer stacks when you're trying to stockpile up those ether veils, those extra points to be able to push out more ultimates. This is incredible. It's incredible. And of course the damage bonus here. This M2 arguably is one of my favorite mindscapes of the entire game. Unfortunately, this mindscape exists versus just being, innately built into the character. But even still, even at M0, she's really strong. But then to unlocks that full potential, it is one of the best mindscapes in the game. Okay. Then we have Yushen at M0, looking sweet. Qingming Birdcage. Hugo on the budget. Eve on the signature. Astra Yao with Elegant Vanity. Ooh, that's very good.
The concert starting?
And let's take a look at a few more characters.
Kind of
Yes, I'll give me a sec. Give me a sec. It's gonna go real quick. It's gonna go. That's crazy. Signature. Budget, but still good. Oh, I would definitely run energy there. IMO. Signature. Signature. You know what? That works. Great option, the Fusion Compiler. I always talk about Fusion Compiler being good. That's great. And budget for Zhao. Okay. Now, at this level, let's bring on the account owner and ask him a few questions. I think it's time to ask a few questions. Hold up. Can't the Discord. All right, perfect. Calling. Hey, hello. Hello.
Hello? Hi.
You're cutting off a little bit.
Oh, can you hear me?
It may just be like the mic, because like the gain is a little bit wonky. The gate's a little bit wonky.
Yeah, I'm wearing my AirPods right now. I'm in Domino's at work.
whatever you just did made it sound way clearer.
Oh, cool. I didn't even do anything.
Okay, yeah.
Hi. Yes,
Hello. Welcome in, Lily.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you.
Would you like to introduce yourself, just generally?
Hello, guys. You do not know me. I am Lily Sama, head mod and also mini streamer, and the owner of this $100 account. Which I had to admit, I was laughing my ass off at your reaction to everything.
This account is really well put together. And one of the initial questions, because this is, you know, F2P all the way to $1,000 account review, you know, video, we got to ask, how did you fund this account? What is our occupation?
I currently work at Walmart. So shout out to Walmart. My bi-weekly paychecks,
We love
whatever
Walmart.
they roll in.
Nice.
So
And
it's just that, yeah.
yeah. And we don't just play Zenless, we also play a couple other gachas, yeah?
Yes, I also play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact Third, and a little bit of Loot Box.
And well, we've known this, but for the video's sake, they don't know that. So
yeah,
just a little background, But I mean, what is your favorite part of this account? Let's start there. What's your favorite part of this account?
My favorite part of this account, I have to say, I love my Lycon build. I'm very proud of them so far. You haven't peeked at him yet.
That's a good build. Oh, look at that crit rate. Okay. It's solid. And he's M4. Holy. Okay.
M4 full potential, W4 as well.
That's right. Wait, W4? Did you get this off the shop?
A few off the shop. I lost, and then at some point I lost to his W engine. I think it was when I was pulling for non-guns.
Okay.
When I was pulling for non-guns, and then I lost to his. I was like, you know what? I'm not mad.
Got you. And I mean, we could very well easily go for another once we start recycling some of those chips. Oh wow, that's great. It's a good amount of resources here. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And
It's you, manager. We can go out anytime.
how far do you think the couple $100 plus has taken you? How do you feel about the choices we made for like where we put our money to polychromes?
Honestly, I feel like it's gotten me pretty long way.
Yeah.
Especially with clearing endgame modes. I guess I feel like that. Of course, I also have during a cipher in chat helping look out through my account, helping me create endgame modes. But I'm happy with what I got so far, and probably what else I might get in the future.
Yeah, and this is even an aspect that I haven't talked about the account. We have skins in this account. This is the first threshold of account that we have started to get skins on the account now.
Yeah, I have a couple of them. Not many of them.
We really organized. The weather's nice.
I think my favorite has to be the Miyabi skin.
The Miyabi skin is super pretty.
Yeah, I grabbed that shit so fast the moment the update dropped. The servers went back up. I was like, I am grabbing that. Yeah.
And then a follow-up question to that. What is one thing that you would invest into differently if you were to move your money into something else, and or if you just put more money into the account? What would that go towards for you?
Honestly, the rest of my money Because I do have a small reruns list that I
Okay.
made for myself. Um, I know I was gonna hopefully invest in these cons, these strong cons,
Ooh.
and
Your fortune seems pretty
and
good lately.
I'm hopefully gonna try and get Arya when she gets her rerun as well.
That's a
So,
good choice. Good choice.
but that's pretty much it.
I mean, you don't have too many characters left to grab, so like you're doing a good job. I think
Well,
when it comes
probably
to like my like meta choices, like Vivian would arguably the
Mhm.
only choice I'll grab here. Like Trigger, just because I favor Trigger, but like Vivian's my only pick. You like genuinely don't need Arya. You don't need Suna. You already have Yushen to cover for your rupture units. You don't need Jufu because you already have 2 to 3 of the best stunners in the game, and you don't need some of these, lower end electric units. You're doing amazing. This counts amazing.
compared to the last time you were on my account during my Caesar King post.
that was like more than 6 months ago though, so
That was.
yeah, we've made
That was.
such great progress. So I'm very proud.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but let's end off the call because I know you got to skedaddle. What's one advice you would say if someone is going to be at your investment level? Like if someone's gonna shill out maybe $100 for that 2 times bonus on the monochromes and stuff like that, maybe a battle pass, internet pass. What would be your advice for that other account, that person piloting that account?
I would say kind of definitely carefully look into what you're gonna be putting your money into. Look over what you plan on getting. Do I really need this for my account, or do I just really want this? Because half of those things are just stuff that I really wanted. And the characters that I don't have, I was not interested in them because I don't fully follow meta. That's the one thing I mean. I don't fully follow meta. I just go with what I like, but also what I know I need for my account. So
Okay. Gotcha.
oh,
Perfect.
yeah.
Well, thank you so much for answering. I appreciate it.
Is that my
Yeah, of course. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Everybody say thanks to Lily. W Lily's in chat. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Okay, I'll let you go. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, everybody. Let's get some W Lilies in chat. Yeah, I mean, man, this account is fantabulous. And again, the stuff that I mentioned a little bit into the account, right? Not only do we have just 50% more S ranks than the previous account, we have skins. We're starting to grab some of the skins, right? And these skins are absolutely gorgeous, right? We have the skins of the 3 Void Hunter leveled characters. Great choices. We have the free skin from Jane. We've played through both of the free patches, so we got both Haramasa and we have Zhao. Where's Haramasa? There he is. There's the board. Yeah, and Haramasa is potential 6, as you would expect. Not only that, let's take a look at the box to round out this account, and the box has let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 W engines. That is what is that? That's definitely doubled over the last one. No, that's tripled over the last one, because the last one had like what, 5? Whoa, that carries you so far. And although, again, it also goes to a point where let's take a look at the progress, the end game progress on this account. I think this account actually has very, very consistent end game progress. So that also helps out to get those extra pulls, right? So we already have 9 stars, easily clearing 35, 30, 20, easy clears. 87, solid, 78, boom, 89, boom, 72. Just barely shy of that one, but that was, you know, 2 months ago. You know, we got clear there. We kind of stumbled there, but that's perfectly fine. But yeah, we are, look at this. We are consistently clearing across the board. Yeah, very well done. And the investments, although yes, we do see, you know, an M2 here and there, and M1 with some of the characters, but you see where they're at. You get value, really good value for these particular characters, right? Lucia, M1, amazing, right? M2 Shungus, amazing. Really good value. Arguably, I could have seen M1 Astro Yao. I could see M1 Nongong Dialin. Arguable M1 Yuzahal, Alice's M1, even M2 is just insane in the membrane. Like her mindscapes are crazy, right? We have M1 Miyabi over here, which gives you the crit rate bonus, really good. And then no, sorry, it doesn't give you crit rate. It gives you the anomaly bonus and the defense. Right. But on the rerun, quite easily, right? Yeah, and to end this review here, let's take a look at the Shiyu. Let's take a look at Shiyu. Boom, S plus. We didn't quite get there at 90k, but we got S, and then we got 89. We got an S. So we're still clearing Shiyu very comfortably, very comfortably. And again, it seems like in this past month has been the breaking point, the tipping point of when we broke out with this account to finally cross, you know, those thresholds. So really good stuff. Yeah, has no vertical investment, only horizontal. I wouldn't say so, Matt. I would say that there is some vertical investment here, right? M2 here, M1 here, M1 here. A lot of signatures for a lot of the mainline units, right? That's still relative vertical investment, right? Yeah. I'm proud of that S plus. Yeah. This account's killing it. And I think as we go further along, let's take a look at finally the resources. No resources, that's fine. But we do have 200 really good drive discs. We have 100 W engines, so we've recycled quite a bit. Oh, we've exhausted a lot of our stuff. So it might be time to stretch out the period, you know, in terms of a little bit of hibernation, you know, gathering resources, and then when 3.0 hits and, you know, we start breaking away with new content, then we'll be able to, you know, use that tailwind to upgrade our account with newer stuff. So I think that's the way I would go for that. But man, this account, amazing for a couple $100 spent. This is really stinking good. This is really stinking good. I'm impressed. You know, I didn't vet these accounts before this video. I was like, I need an F2P account, I need a $100 account, and they've been doing amazing so far. But let's take a look at a 4-digit invested account. That's right, we're going into the thousands now. Let's take a look at our next account. The $1,000+ account. All right, dude, I'm having fun so far. This is really fun. And I like this. I really think this idea is really cool. Looking at the different level of investments of accounts, I think it's a fun idea. Hopefully you guys have been having fun too. Because we're getting into the money makers now. We're getting into a small house down payment. We're getting into someone's freaking monthly rent. My goodness. Okay, who's next? Mods, help me out. Who's next? I can buy a car with this money. Yes, you could buy a used car with this money. You can't buy the gas because the gas is, you know, crazy these days, but... who's next? Oh, it is Mr. Peaceman. Yes, sir. Okay. Hold up. Let me grab your account. There we go. Thanks, Ray. Perfect. Yes, I still need your account, friendo. Yeah. Actually, really quick. Does anybody have $1,000 account? I'm close to $2,000. I'm okay with looking at a $5,000 account. It's still fine. Although 1,000 versus $5,000 is a huge difference, of course. Shoot. Yeah, that's a pretty goddamn big difference, huh? Yeah. I do. I've went to M1s, M2s, and M6 Chungus. I'm probably under 1K. Does anybody have $1,000 to $2,000 account? Let's start with that. If your account is like 2,500, then I pick yours up. Best I could do is 20 bucks. Mine is probably 2.5K. Okay. I barely don't make 700. Yeah, I would need above 1,000. Let's go with Harry's on the 2.5, and then we'll quickly also go to Peaceman's at the 5,000, because that's like another tier. Outside, we can quickly review both of them as the $1,000 level accounts. Yeah. Let's start with Harry. Can you message me, Harry? We'll start with Harry first, and then we'll go to Peaceman. Yeah, Harry, DM me in Discord if you can. Perfect, thank you, sir. Perfecto. And then is your info the same? Just send me that. And while you send me that, chat, hey, might as well subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys haven't already. Come on, we're coming out with sick Zenless Zone Zero content. More to come. And even some variety stuff. I'm working on a Nikkei video, actually. So, stay tuned. Yes. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Couple hundreds to 2.5 to a 5 are huge jumps. Oh, yeah, 100%. But, like, that's the point. We want to go from F2P to 100 to 1,000 to the 5,000. And then we'll see where we go from there. All right. Okay. Let's clear the logouts, and then thank you so much for the login info. Perfecto. Bada bing, bada boom. Slide on through. I have a $1 account if that works. We've already covered the budget accounts already, but I appreciate the offer. Okay, here we go. All right, and we're in. Perfect. Yeah. Gamers, welcome to the $1,000+ accounts. And now we're getting into some big baller numbers. Specifically, this account is just shy above 2,000, I believe, in total. But for all intents and purposes, this will be our $1,000+ account. And let's take a look at some of the stuff they have spent on. Firstly, of course, let's take a look at the shop. Boom. Wiped clean. Shops wiped clean. We have extra resources. Ooh, some W engines too. We have the Miyabi skin. We have 11 more days on the internet pass. And let's take a look if we do have the battle pass, which of course we should have. Perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And also leftover monochromes. 4,000. Hey, that's not a bad amount. Not a bad amount. Let's take a look at the characters that Harry has. Let's take a look at the characters and already look at this Miyabi skin. Beautiful. Actually, we could take a look at all the skins they have now. We have 1 skin here, 2 skin, 3 skin, 4 skin, 5 skin, 6 skin, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, hold up. Can't we just look at this thing? Outfits. Ah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we can look at this. We have all the skins. Oh, we have all the skins. Oh my gosh. Which is to be expected from a $2,000+ account. That's just to be expected. Ah, we have all the skins and we have all the characters for those skins. Let's take a look at the characters. The agents. We have every single agent in the game. Now, for a $1,000+ account, this is relatively to be expected. This is to be expected, right? Whether you put them on reruns, whether you put them on main banner, this is to be expected, right? You put in a couple hundreds and it draws out, it carries you while also playing the game. This carries you, right? With the amount of polychromes that the game innately already has for you every patch. This just makes sense that we have access, or we would have access to every character. Let's take a look now then, specifically at vertical investments. Let's see if you have any vertical investments already off the bat. We have M1 Non-Gong. M1 Non-Gong is really, really strong, very universal for all of your anomaly characters. Promea, we have an unexpected M2 Zhao. Now, M2 Zhao is pretty decent, right? You got attack increases, pretty decent across the board, and M1 gives you all attribute res down too. It's pretty solid. It's just classic bonuses for your characters that she supports. Pretty solid. Not my choice for Mindscapes, but really, really strong still. Hey, M1 Dialin. We saw the previous account. No, the previous account didn't have M1 Dialin, did it? Did it have M1 Lucia? But, you know, Dialin was invested into, so, you know, that's different. Hey! Talking about Lucia! M2 Lucia. Wow. Wow, we're just one-upping each step of the way. M2 Alice. M2 Yuzaha. M6 Shu Guang. Oh my goodness, our first M6 of the account reviews, and it comes at the $1,000 level, and that makes sense. That makes sense. These Mindscapes are very hard to get, and if you aren't directly saving for them in your account and you're pulling and going for horizontal investments, it makes sense that only the $1,000 account would even be able to do this. Amazing. And don't forget, we more than likely have this signature as well. Very, very nice. Wow, incredible. And 50 to 20 on a 3K, that's amazing. Not only do you have the character, but you have the investment to boot. That's what you look for, right? That's what you really gotta look for. Attack, physical, crit damage. Arguable, if you are savvy, you can actually go into attack main and you actually get a little bit more oomph. Yeah, a little bit more oomph. We got Jufu Fu with signature, which not too many people have. We got M2 Yushen. Oh, baby. Come on. Get me hyped. Here we go. Come on. Come on. M1 Vivian. Great choice. M1 Astra Yao. M2 M2 Jane Doe, and more than likely, you probably got this off of the shop. Maybe. Maybe. I'll ask you later. I'll ask you later. Harry, would you be available for a call? Yes or no? Let me know. Let me know. Also, is Cheesy Poof in chat? Also, let me know. Fam is asleep, so I can type. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm lurking. All right, Cheesy Poof, get ready for a call as well. Yeah, we'll be doing the same thing with you as we did with like Lily earlier. Similar thing. Yeah. But anyways, I mean, wow. Oh, we don't have M2 Miyabi. Ooh, very curious. M2 Miyabi is quite the strong Mindscape breakpoint. And last account actually had an M1 Miyabi, but again, it's not a contest between accounts. It's more just a generalized, again, overview of how much you can invest into at certain breakpoints. But we do have M1 Yanagi with, of course. Ooh, no, we went budget. Electro Lip Gloss. Okay, interesting. So we are a little bit on the budget for some areas, which is perfectly fine. We have Weeping Gemini versus the Sharpened Stinger, which very curious, but maybe for a specific team, maybe for the mono team, Weeping Gemini actually makes more sense for some reason, but I don't think so. Maybe just more anomaly helps support the damage for the M2 Alice, because again, you have M2 Alice, you have M2 Jane Doe. You can run the 6 cost core mono physical team, pair it up with the Yuzaha, that's also M2. You basically have a recipe for the 12 cost team. Incredible. For those who don't know, the 12 cost mono physical team involves Alice at M2 with signature, Jane Doe at M2 with signature, and Yuza at M2. Arguably, you don't need the signature, but you get extra crits, you get extra instances of polarized assaults, disorders that leads to insane damage alongside extra physical bonuses, extra shred on their attacks, and arguably it's one of the glitches. What you can say, the glitches in the matrix of this game, because even the devs did not necessarily account for how strong and how like oppressive the damage from that team can be. So insane. And we have Orpheus, we have Seed, we have Trigger, we have Sammy. Oh, and don't forget Trigger at M1, which allows for more aftershocks. It is a great M1, one of my top 5 favorite M1s of the game. Trigger is very, very strong. We also have Lighter, we have Bernice at M1 too for the extra afterburn build up. We have Caesar King with oh, sorry, Reprojector. There we go. That's the budget there. We have Ellen Joe with signature. Nice. And then some other characters, even at the budget. Take a look. Nicole's built. Piper would be built if you just slot in some stuff. We have Lucy relatively built. Even Kaleda seems to have some remnants of herself, right? This account seems to be well built throughout the ages. Very, very nice. Let's take a look at the box. What's in the box? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 signatures. And yes, you see that right, folks. A W2, a overclock to R2 yesterday call. We got pretty lucky with that. Wow. So 29 W engines. 29 W engines. That is over 2 times the amount, going from the couple hundreds to the couple thousands, which that's what you expect of that level. That's what you expect, right? And then over double the amount of mindscapes alongside having every single character.
It works well enough.
Right? We're gonna have to do a little bit of movie magic to count the mindscapes, but editor, put up the mindscape difference from the hundred to the thousands, and holy cow, that is a lot of mindscapes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This account is a thoroughbred. Just great investment, both horizontal and vertical. Great choices for what you went vertically. And even if you went for some, you know, for some mindscapes of some like wacky characters, you have the supporting cast to help supplement them for them to shine. And that's what you can afford at this level, at this tier of investment. Incredible. Incredible. I think I have a similar amount of mindscapes, but not as many characters. Yeah. Yeah. You have a good amount of characters. Like, you have some M6s, right? And you have some M2s for sure, but you don't have every single character. Whose account is this? Harry. Yo, dude. Luck also plays into it. Oh, 100%. Yeah, but you could say, you know, granted, some people get unlucky. Yet some people at the budget level get lucky too. You know what I mean? So like, there is a relative law of average, and granted, we've only looked at one account at each level threshold. If we looked at multiple counts at the thousands, multiple counts at the hundreds, multiple counts at F2P, it would look different for sure. But across the board, already we've seen characters
As a stage outfit.
be invested
It works
into,
well
right?
enough.
Each account we've noticed has had
I always
one
feel
of the
like
Void
there's
Hunters,
you at my side.
if not 2 of the Void Hunter level characters, right? Yashin Guang,
Need a
Yishen,
fortune telling?
or Miyabi.
Wearing
They've had
formal
at least
attire is
2,
also a form
if
of
not all
training.
3 of them. Now, granted, you don't need to pull for them, but at least having one of the apex damage dealers of the class will help you clear content, right? We've noticed that. We've also noticed that some of the higher end DPS characters also have their signatures. So investing into your offensive characters, vertical, pieces will allow you to unlock their more fuller potential. Now, we've also noticed, secondarily, even at the F2P, we've noticed a pickup of at least 1 to 2 really, really impactful support units. All the accounts so far have had Astra Yao.
Anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
And then slowly but surely, we saw the accounts gain in the number of stunners, right?
Foo-foo's here.
We got to a point where we unlocked Dial In, and then now this is the first account with Nongong, right?
Miss Cecilia picked
And
this out
then
for me.
other picks like the Suna. This is the first account with Suna.
Miss Cecilia,
Most
this is
accounts
I can't
already
wait
have
to
had
use
Yuza
out of
Hall.
the sea.
So on and so forth. So you can see the progression of these accounts here, and at the certain investment levels, and that's what those investment tiers allow you to afford. Right, those extra couple of monochromes allows you to have a little bit more give with how you invest into some of the characters. And you know, at this level, at 2.5k, gets you every single character. Yes, and not only that, this account must be well played through, because let's head over to the Scott's Outpost and let's check out Endgame. $50, $60, $65. Bro. What the heck? You have M2 Lucia, M1 Dylan, and M0 Yeshin Guang? if I remember correctly. Here you have M6 Shungus, M2 Zhao. Why not Yidhari on Hunter? Right now Yishen is shield. It's an ether buff, not a ice buff. And you're at 175 ranking below the 0.5 percentile. 175, 166, which is 0.39. 183! The 0.27. 181.22, 188.19. Ooh, that's even better than mine, dude. Look at their Shiyu. Do I dare look, bro? This account's insane. This account's nuts, so, bro. 146, 150. You went perfect. The first account to go perfect, and I'm not surprised. I don't think any of us are surprised. The first account to go perfect in a Shiyu. I can't even touch this, bro. I can even barely get 120, 130. And I know I'm Bapega, but like, man, that's crazy, dude. How much money is this account? Around 2.5k. This account has played every single day. More than likely. That's impressive. That genuinely is impressive. And already the couple thousands takes you really, really far. So, yeah. Played since 1.0. Yep, that makes sense. So, I mean, there's not much else to say to Harry. They have done everything that they needed to and could do on this account, with the exception of, you know, M16 and a bunch of other units, but we only have one unit M6. I mean, that's clearly enough. It's clearly enough. And really quickly, if I may ask, there's one question I need to ask since Harry is not able to answer it in a call. Harry, how did you fund this account? What is your occupation? Or just generally, how did you fund this account? He's a mafia boss. With gift cards. Ah, yes, with Applebee's gift cards. I have no job. I just have savings. For medical reasons. Ah, I see. Savings from where? Holy cow. They must be the son of Bruce Wayne, bro. What the hell is this? The grandson of John Zenless, dude. But, hey. He's like non-Gog. He's the living embodiment of non-Gog. Holy. My parents made me an account when I was born. That money built up till I was 18. Yup, that'll do it. That'll do it. And that gives you like passive income. Yup, very smart parents. Hey, very, very smart, you know, savvy parents. You know. I mean, that's growing off of like generations of, you know, money literacy, right? So you guys can do that for your children and your next generation. Wink. But that's besides the point. But congratulations, that's freaking awesome. And wow. Impressive. I got bad epilepsy and I couldn't do shit after 2021, so I play ZZZ. Yay. Fair enough. Fair is fair. And hey, seems like you're having fun. And with that is the $1,000 account. But wait! I told you we had some special surprise at the end. But before we get to the surprise, Beastman, did you still want your account to be put up for the video? Man, I feel like this account's like already really good in encompassing like the $1,000. But I mean, Beastman, up to you, friendo. Send in the Kraken. Let me know, let me know. Before we send in the Kraken, would you want Beastman? Any word, friendo? Ray, any word? Would you still like to go? I'm down. Would you like to go? Do 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 do. Oh, and before we do anything else, chat. Like I said, I still want to put, you know, my money where my mouth is. And I've been reviewing your guys' accounts. If this video gets 1,000 likes, I will show you guys my own account and what I've invested into in the past 2 years of Zenless, and kind of break down a little bit more on what I personally believe should be your investment strategy going into season 3. Show mine? I got you. All right, let's do it. Yeah. So 1,000 likes on this video right now, and I'm going to show my own account with a little bit more sprinkle of investment advice. But let's go over to Peaceman. We will have to showcase a over $5,000 account, technically. Apparently, even more money, technically doubled the money that we had. Let's see. Let us see. And again, double the money doesn't always necessarily mean double the stuff, because again, we talk about luck. Luck plays a huge factor into how many standards we get, how many limiteds we get, right? But let's take a look. I need the 2FA, so check the email and get you going. You should let Kate criticize your account and build. I mean, if he wants to. Not that my account is flawless, but I feel like it would be better content if I didn't have my account built. If that makes any sense. It would just be better content. Yeah. And then Ray, whenever you get the 6-digit code, just send it in the DMs. Yeah, for the 2FA, I need you to check your email for that. Keep that in mind, I got lucky. I know that account looks more than 2.5 to 3K, but I swear that's the estimated amount. It's pretty damn good. Are you reviewing anyone else's account? Yes, Kay. Yeah, we have 2 more accounts that we'll review. This one, and then a secret, special, surprise account. Yes. Perfect. Thank you, sir. And here we go. Let's log in. All right, where do we want to post up? Maybe post up in freaking Starloop, because Starloop's like the rich place. Let's go Starloop because it's fancy. It's a bit fancy. It's a bit fancy, folks. We are headed even further beyond because we do have a $5,000 account. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. $5,000 almost. Closing in on $5,000. Not exactly, but closing in on $5,000 this account is. Holy jeepers. Holy jeepers. Let's take a look at Peaceman's accounts. Yes. Now, ooh, we are missing some units. We are missing some units, and again, it's a choice. You know, at this level of tier of investment, you can give 2 flying figs about who you invest into, because I feel like we're gonna see some crazy vertical investments here. Let's take a look. Firstly, right off the bat, we have Alice with good old Weeping Gemini. All right, good old Weeping Gemini. Oh, nope, there it is. Nah, there it is. Okay, yep, there it is. There she blows. Yep. R2 Cloud Cleave Radiance. There it is. Ah, yep, there it is. There it is. Holy bobas. Also, look at little Qingming bird. Look at little Qingming bird. So cute. You shouldn't have clothes, but look at Qingming bird. The aura. Wow. That is incredible. Let's see the build too. 51.7 out of 2.5. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here strong. That is incredible. We have M1 Evelyn. We have that makes sense. No, that yep, that makes sense. You doubled the pot. You got double the M6s. That just makes sense. Yep. That'll do it. M1 Sambi, and then let's go down the list. Okay, we started some of the what is it, Cunning Hair's members, but let's get over to the non-Gong with signature. Very nice, very nice. We do have Arya, who, you know, seen better days, but we do have the Thought Bomb on Suna. Very nice. We have Zhao on a budget. We have Yidahari on a budget. Lucia on a budget. Yuzaha also on a budget. Okay, so this account is a little bit peculiar versus the horizontal investment of what we saw earlier. We just see some mega whaling on some of the top end talent. I mean, we do have, you know, six here and there. Anomaly characters don't seem to be getting a lot of love here, but we do have M1 on Aster Yao. We have M2 on Jane Doe. Do we have Sig? No, budgets. There we go. That's fine. And then Yanagi running budget as well. Running budget here, budget here, budget here. Sig here. Running Sig here. And budget there. Okay. It does seem like we got a lot more W engines in the previous account, and that may have to do with like the luck factor of it. But M6, M6, M6. A few M1, M2s across the board.
This was
and
my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
That is nasty. Yes. This is the first account we've seen with a lot more weight on the vertical investment. Let's check the box. The box. Yes, we have way less W engines. Instead of the 28, 29 odd so W engines, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just 13. We have half the amount. I mean, technically, you know, again, we don't have the availability of those other 6 or odd some characters that we were missing that could also receive their signatures. So that makes sense there. But look at the box. Okay, the W engines we haven't cleaned out, so that's why it's at 17. But look at the drive discs. Almost 3,000 full. Cheapers. Wow. Wow. And there are more M6s on the regular S ranks. Oh, we haven't even looked at the regular S ranks. We haven't looked at the standards. Because more than likely, you must have lost a couple of 50/50s. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, we gotta censor that for the Patreon, of course. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I'm surprised. The standards tell the real story, and yeah, don't forget, gamers, that it also converts to the store, right? If you get over M6, you probably have an extra card or two of the special invitation letter, which one more M6 over and we get that one extra card. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, dude. What are you saving for? The apocalypse? What is this? And you have 80. No, that's just 8.5 million. No, it's 8.5 million. Yeah. I was like 85 million. No way. Yeah, it's 8.5. But still. What are we saving for? I don't mind losing the 50-50. Jiminy crickets. By the way, batteries cap at 400. Well, gotta start using them, I guess. He's waiting for Void Hunter. He's waiting for Ramiel, I guess. Saving all those bats for characters I want. Sounds good. I don't know what to say, dude. My goodness. 300 batteries. 300. Not even 100. I'm like 50. 50 is even decent. 300, dog. And you didn't even clean out your drive disk box from before. So like... Damn, man. Oh, I didn't check. Yeah, my bad. I didn't check. I jumped the gun there. I didn't check endgame. You're right. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Endgame. Endgame check. Here's it down. How's it going? Now, to be honest, even though you have M6s of each of your lead Void Hunter characters, that doesn't mean you're going to have the most success because the other account also had Mindscapes on the supports. And the supports really do carry a lot of weight. Like a lot of weight. Now, this is a hyper carry Miyabi tube. Okay. That's respectable. 3.6 though. Then we were running Yishen with the same setup. Didn't cross 50k, which I feel like if you play it out a little bit more, you might definitely be able to get over 50, 55. And then the Shungus team probably should head over 55, 60k. IMO. But this account has no dial-in. Yeah, this account also has no dial-in. Yes, remember, there are a few characters missing, right? We had dial-in missing, Promia missing.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty much out of, you know, the meta units. Arguable Banya and Cecilia, but, you know, Promia and dial-in in the modern day. This is why I've invested into supports. It's not even that. It's not even that. Like, there is a gameplay factor too, you know what I mean? And it's not to say you're a bad player, Beastman. Because you're a very good player. Clearly, you're getting 30, 40Ks, close to 50Ks. Like, that's a good player right there. Right? But there's a difference between 40K player, 50K player, and a 60K player. You know? With this much investment, 65K is possible. 65Ks are possible. Yes. Yes. I would think that with the Shungus team, you can get close to 60K. For sure.
We could catch a
The
movie together.
minimum should be 60K low-key with that team comp. So try it out. The Miyabi one gets close to 50K. Top end.
So I
think maybe utilizing Vivian might be the ticket there versus Astriel. In my humble opinion. So it would be Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzaha. And then the other team, I think that's probably your strongest team right there.
Your
Yishen,
fortune
Jufufu,
seems
Lucia.
pretty good lately.
Right, because that Dylan's the only character that would closely replace that without... Oh, I forgot, you have non-gong. You know Miyabi, non-gong, you saw. Forgot about that, right? You definitely go with that too. So, yeah. You got options, baby. You got options. Try them out. Try them out. Yeah. Check the previous scores. Let's do it. Previous scores, we got 126, we got 85, 108, 117, 141. Some pretty decent scores. Some pretty decent scores. We got some high scores, we got some low scores, just you know, just to clear stuff out and get it out of the way. You know? Overall, we're clearing easy in the top 5%. That's solid. That's solid. And again, a lot of people will be disillusioned to be like, oh, why didn't you get like 60Ks across the board? You know what I mean? But this is pretty decent play. From what I see. It's pretty decent play. Yeah. Could they be maximized? Sure, sure. Let's take a look at the top end talent.
Wearing formal attire is also
7166 on a 2.5. This must be an anomaly. Oh, uh-oh. Attack is really low. Yeah, no attack percent. No attack percent. No attack percent. Okay, yep. That'll do it. The Shungus was alright. 50 to 40 on a 2.7. You got crit damage here. Pen ratio. Oh. Pen ratio M2 or past the M2 threshold gets less and less impactful because you are ignoring a bunch of defenses, both on the elemental and just base defense level. Oh, yes, this is a god piece. Oh, wait, this is not even a god piece because you don't have the attack. What is this? A 0 piece, chat? Or maybe even just triple S? Like, you're still getting a lot out of this piece, don't get me wrong, but just you'll probably get more from a physical that gave you attack and crit damage. Or just a straight up attack piece. To be honest. Because you're getting, right? Defense ignore right here. You're getting Soaring Light, Ultimate Cleave Heavens, defense ignore right here. And then attack also doubles not only for overall damage, but contributes to this heavy hitting Cleaving Heavens 1.5 thousand attack as additional physical. So overall attack will get you a little bit farther. It's a good disc though, don't get me wrong. This is a really good disc, but to maximize your potential, you would probably have to change up that main stat and then try to mimic the substats to some degree. It's hard. This is really good. Damn, man. Oh, this is oof. A little tough. Not shabby though, a little tough to see. Yeah. But man, that M6 is disgustingly good, right? Yeah, man. I unfortunately don't have time to go through more, but hey, very impressive. I should say, very impressive. Yeah. But it doesn't end here, folks. We've gone through an F2P, a budget, a low spender, some dolphins, arguably a whale account, and now, for the surprise of the video, we are bringing in an over not $10,000 account. We are bringing in a $15,000 account. The Megalodon. I've never jumped into an account with this much invested. Only 50k. Yeah, just a chill 15k. Chill 15k. Chill 15k into it. Yeah, no biggie, man. No biggie. Also, fall rate. Let me know if that's right. Hi, welcome in. $15,000, chat. Let's welcome in Cheesy Poof. Cheesy Poof, I'll do my preliminary account review, and then if you don't mind, I'm gonna call you up for a little chat. Sounds good? Sounds good. All right, we're in, baby. Good night, Chris V. Good night. You sure you don't want to see the $15,000 account? Well, if anything, you'll see it in the YouTube video. So you don't need to wait that long. But, yeah. Bro is edging us? No, I'm in. I'm in. Let's go to Fantasy Resort, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what's a rich area anymore. Let's go to somewhere different. Yeah. Gamers, welcome to the $15,000 Zenless Zone Zero account. The Megalodon, the Kraken, Leviathan, whatever name you want to give it. Welcome to Cheesy Poop's account. Now, let's take a look at the shop before we even get to what is spent. And of course, we must have some internauts. Well, okay, I'm not surprised. We have topped up on the internauts multiple times over. We have every single outfit in the game, and no doubts we have exhausted every single available bundle except for the weeklies and the monthlies. Oh my gosh. Then we also have 400. Okay, that's a respectable amount. Oh, yeah, that's what 15K is gonna get you. Yep. Ching Yi maxed. I'm surprised Jane isn't maxed. I guess it's a more personal choice, but Kaleda max, Lycon max, Soldier max, Rhea max, Grace max. The only one who doesn't is one copy of Nekomata. W engines, you have 10, so you can easily get 2 or 3 copies of Wenjin if you wanted to. And of course, no surprise here, everything exhausted from the shop. We have leftovers too for Billy, I guess. Well, are you guys ready?
As a stage outfit.
We do have every single character in the game. That is for certain. But surprise, surprise, Julian isn't built. So maybe we started off not as a whale. Maybe we started off, pulling a few characters here and there, but we weren't too interested at the beginning. Mayhaps.
Do I really need to take this class?
F2P until Miyabi. Ooh, okay. I mean, Miyabi would turn a lot of heads towards spending, so I get it. Let's take a look from the top and make a drop. Firstly. Also, the squid's so cute. Oh, the squid is so cute. Oh, adorable. M6 Nongong with R5 Neon Fantasy. Aria. No surprise here. And look at the cheapie. Look at her cheapie robo form. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh, look at the little chibi. Oh, they're adorable. M6 Aria. Why am I surprised? I'm acting like I don't expect this. I'm acting like I don't expect it for some reason. Suna. M2. Casual. Casual M2. with R1 Thought Pop. Casual, casual. Casual, casual. Ooh. M2 Dylan. Casual. And here's the thing. Right? A lot of people think, oh yeah, more Mindscapes means better character, right? Of course, sure. But the mileage you get from M2 already is just amazing. Like, you really don't need the others unless you're truly like you're just tossing even more money, right? The M2 is already a great breakpoint for Dylan. So many bonuses for her. R1 yesterday call, which makes sense. Lucia. M2. Great breakpoint again. More extra bonuses. Easing up on her restrictions. Gives you energy. Your own HP. Bada bing, bada boom. 25. Boom. Easy. Look at Kama just farming aura, man. That's my boy right there. Kimberly would be proud. He's farming aura, chat. Yuza. R1. Yes, Shunguang. And we're not surprised. We're just not surprised, are we? We got... R5 Cloud Cleave Radiance. I'm sorry for breathing the same air as this person. I just have nothing to say at this point. I just want to browse and just look at the pretty colors. Because when do you get to turn this thing off and then see the pretty colors on the card? Okay. As expected, all three Void Hunter level characters, M5, W5, or R5, S5, whatever. And Umbrella Girls for the win. Vivian M6 as well. R1. Miyabi, we've seen this already with Cheesy Poof. Or no, we haven't seen this already. No, we saw the other two. Now we're getting to the last Void Hunter here. No surprise. R5. Promia M1. Promia M1 with signature is actually a really good breakpoint. Like a really, really good breakpoint. Her Mindscapes are not too great. The M1's comparable to the damage contribution of the Wenjin. So like those are the two most impactful. So doing really good. M1 and Half Sugar Bunny. Good level there. The Lion. M0R1. The Octopus. M2 with R1. Alice. Also M2 with R1. Jufufu. M2. R1. Hugo. Of course. M2 for the extra totalize attack. Signature Myriad Eclipse with the new improved Puffer Electro set. And goodness gracious, look at those. Not bad, not bad. Evelyn. M2 with signature. Astro Yao. M2 with signature. M2 with signature. I gotta make a freaking rap about this. You should have a producer tag. M2 with signature. And then just... I believe this is probably because of the shop. This had to have been from the shop because Qingyi was just available in the shop. Like, it's just, you know, might as well use the points. I only pulled M2 Qingyi and used the... You used 3 times 2. Use 6 of the cards for the rest of the points. Sorry, no. 8 of the cards because M3, 4, 5, 6. You use 8 cards for M6. W5. What the frick? I mean, how good is DPS Qingyi, huh? How good is she? She must be really good. Especially with the R5 giving you extra damage. It must be disgusting. Good lord. Okay. This is another, you know, tame guy. It's, you know, Banya and Haramasa, but pretty tame. Wow. Yanagi. And you remember, Yanagi, before the Miyabi, right? Before we started whaling here. Orphe, M2W1. Seed, M2W1. Trigger, M2W1. Sambi, M2W1. Lighter, M2W1. Bernice, M2W1. M2 Caesar King, and I believe you moved the Wenjin over to Pan Yin-Hu, maybe. No? Yeah, you did move to Pan Yin-Hu. Boom. You have M6 Grace, M6 Kaleda, M2 Ellen, M6 Rena, M6 Lycon, M0 GM again before you're whaling. M6 Soldier and M5 Nekomata, the only singular mindscape left of the standards. Let's go over to the box, and we're not surprised from the look of the builds earlier. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63 Wenjins. It's not 6 per. Oh, my bad. Did I count wrong? It's 5? Okay, let's recount. Recount. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50? 51, 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 57. That number's way off. 57 W engines. Alongside how many M6s again? We had 3 M6s from the 5,000.
As a stage
How many M6s do we have here?
It works well enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 8 because the Qingyi, right? And then 8. Disgusting. Only 8? Yeah, just a casual 8. Just a casual 8. M6 units. You know, hey. Casual, light work. Then drive disc, very healthy, 1400. Again, we talk about healthy boxes having above 500 to 1000, and you must have some really healthy and strong backups and secondary options for all of your drives. We have a good amount here in the back pocket. It seems like a lot of our extra resources are used here. And then we have 2,000 ready for wind. We have 100 battery, which is very healthy. This is the amount I was thinking of, not freaking 300 from the last one. Oh my days. Oh my days. Incredible. 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 There's nothing much to say about this account other than wow, congratulations. With the exception of how you did in endgame. Oh, casual, light. I mean, granted, you didn't go crazy. No, you did M6 both these characters. Let me get you a better score.
Immobilize them. Stay back.
Damn. Boom. Not going. Cancel.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow.
Boom. Not going. Top
I'll
top.
keep them suppressed.
Damn, we missed the last one. Ah. A little bit slow. On this.
Vision
You to build up. Nice. And we just get the wind swept right on time, actually.
got you.
Not going. Cancel.
I will carry out your execution.
Second non going.
Easy.
Get the ice. Nice. Come on. Yes. Ah, so close, close. So freaking close. I need that conversion. Thank you.
Immobilize them.
There goes the bloom. Let's pop this. Bop. And then pop the ults. Boom. Boom. Whack.
This is
Oh,
the
man.
will of Krampus.
Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Yes.
Systems
Pop
pressed.
this. Where's my ice hat? Nice first ice. I lost the 250 because I didn't whatchamacallit. I didn't dodge. The stream is lagging. I know. The stream is lagging like crazy. We're going dummy stupid. Here's the damage numbers. Skill issue? Okay, my bad for not getting 65k. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm big chungus out here. It showed numbers, not percentages. Yeah, this is what it is. They might rework it in 3.0. I feel like they should show a little bit more info. They can. They 100% can. Oh, look at Promea. Why not 65? Because I missed. I got hit. I missed. I flubbed the gimmick stage. But I feel like you're still pretty happy with 64. Yeah, earlier at the very beginning of the fight, yeah, I missed it. So, I mean, I just wanted to confirm that we can get that score, and of course, Nangongang 6, Yuzaha M6, and Prome M1 with signature would get the job done. Check the archives. 150, 195, 195, 195, 195, 195. Oh, bombaclat. Jimmy Neutron. I am the one. How is this top 0.06%? Damn, a lot of people got 195s on the February one. That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Anyways, we all know it's possible for you to get 65Ks. Yeah, there's is no issue for you. Is no issue for you. Should you defend similar story, or we don't go to RNGU? 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Okay. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Yes, you have all the stuff, but you still need to know how to pilot the account, and it's good to know that we are piloting the account pretty well. It's good to know. Alright? He was baiting you to clear his stuff. God dang it. That's what it was. Making me do his work. Alright, really quickly, Harry. Or not Harry, excuse me. I was reading Harry's message. Cheesy Poof. Are you ready to call? Are you ready to call, friend? I know that took a little bit longer than usual. I'm good. All right, let's bring Cheesy Poof in. I don't know if the call is going through, but hopefully it is. Hello.
Hello.
Let me raise up your volume just a tad. Yeah, I got you. Hello. How's it going, Cheesy?
I am good. A little tired. Didn't sleep well last night, but I'm here.
I feel it, man. And you just came off work too, yeah?
Yeah, at 4 my time. 2 hours ago.
Okay. Well, first question I think everybody's wanting to ask. What made you get to this level of investment in Zenless? What was like one of the main driving factors of why you've put so much into this game?
It's just Miyabi. Like I said, it was free to play up until Miyabi. I think I skipped like Caesar and Lighter specifically because I knew Miyabi was coming. And then I got her and I was like, I want more. So
that opened the floodgates.
Yep. And then after I saw that Miyabi could kill endgame, I was like, all right, I want to keep doing this.
Okay.
And so I just kept pulling.
And we keep rolling. And we keep rolling.
Yep.
And we keep rolling. My next question, well, it's the answer was kind of baked into the first one. What is the most proud of aspect of this account that you're like, man, I'm the most proud of? Is it Miyabi or is it something different?
Honestly, Grace.
Grace.
Yeah. If you look at DA, I killed the last 2 bosses with Grace. Grace Nangong. A lot of fun.
Grace Nangong. You're talking about the new
Yep.
Grace, 6-7 Grace.
Yep.
Where is Grace? Where the heck did you put her, bro? She up here?
She's right under Cedar. You scrolled past her a couple times.
That's how forgettable she is.
Let's start the
I
experiment.
can't find her. 163 on a 3, 5,
Surprised
2, 8.
of
That's
her set.
What the
Look at her set.
freak? What the freak? I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually makes
Just
sense.
that extra instant damage.
Yeah.
Is crazy.
Yeah. 36 AP with 25 damage bonus. That's insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have the video in VOD reviews for killing the construct.
Ah.
Whatever.
Okay.
So
we gotta VOD review that. But yeah, chat, if you guys can see, like 10% electric versus like shocked attack 28%, this is better. And non-gong is gonna get you that stun real quick. So
yeah, and she's also P5 on Fusion Compiler.
Yep.
So.
That is 150 AP, 24 attack, 24 pen. Not that you need that much more to her, to be honest.
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Then second follow-up question.
Let's start the experiment.
What is something that you feel like you would want to either like have shifted your investment from away from and towards something else, or would you want to go further into?
I wish I didn't try to make Seed kill anything. I don't know if it's just skill issue on my part, but like, you know, I got Seed M2, Sissia M2, Trigger M2, and they still just can't kill. And I think their builds are pretty good.
No, these builds are pretty decent, bro. Yeah, 3-7, 60, 102, 3-1. Yeah, that's a pretty good attack. Have you tried hyper carry Sissia? Just to see a trigger like Asher or something?
I haven't.
I feel like that would be better. No. Even though the shield buff somehow, you know, you think would work towards your favor. I think Astra actually might be better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Astra Sissia is a better team?
Or actually, no, I think I did try that.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't know. It's kind of the same with the Sambi team.
You would need
Sambi,
Trigger to be like well above like 150 crit damage. So yeah, replace Shockstar Disco and go like damage actually. You don't need that much more days. You feel me?
Yeah. And then Hugo is just a disappointment.
Hugo, that was the follow-up question. What are you most disappointed in the account? And it's Hugo. Let's go over to him. Well, the male hates, it perpetuates. What about Hugo disappoints you? So
even on his banner, he couldn't, or I couldn't pilot him to get him to kill like even the dancer. It was bad.
Huh.
So I just kind of gave up on him.
I mean, now with Dial In, you should be fine, no?
Maybe, but like, I don't know. I don't like playing him, honestly.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I would switch crit damage here because you have the extra 24 here. You have his 12 plus another 12, I think, from M2? M1, M2, whatever it is. Yeah, additional 12 here, so I think we're like overcapped by quite a bit. 12 plus 12 plus... No,
I have not looked at his, but I might have stolen the disc.
Yeah.
And he just has...
Per slaps, I think we are overcapped. But just fine. I mean, we're not going to play him anyway, so... Apparently.
Nope.
Apparently, not even going to play him.
Anyway, I knew I wasn't going to like him, so I hardly built him.
That's fair. Yeah, we saw that coming. Haramasa as well. Haramasa didn't really see the light of day either, so... I mean, still, you got the signature. So,
I did.
More than a lot of people can say. Oh.
Yeah, and I actually got M1 Bernice on her first run. Like, as free to play.
Nice. Yeah. M2. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you replace that piece with something else. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used
Solid.
Bernice. She's not even potentialed.
Solid, solid. Now, I have a few other questions about the future, but really quickly, how did we even fund this account? What is our occupation?
I am a software engineer.
Software
by day.
engineer.
So
That'll do it.
dabble in a little bit of stocks. So
A little bit of
Doing pretty
NVIDIA
well.
here and there, a little bit of Micron, a little bit of AMD,
a little bit of Tesla.
a little bit of
For a
Tesla.
while. Yeah.
Okay.
Got in real early on that one.
Okay. Now, this is not investment advice, of course.
No.
No, of course
Do
not.
not take my advice as investment advice. 'Cause it would be bad, probably.
But, man, you got some insane freaking units. Let's look to the future a little bit. What would be something that you're looking forward to with some of the new season 3 characters? It seems like we're M16 most of like the high ticket characters, which, you know, I'm suspecting might be the Ramiels of the world, the Sunbringers
Yeah, we can
of the
expect
world.
that to be M6, P5.
Okay.
Valina, probably not going all the way. I don't know.
You got to see where wind,
really
you know, takes us.
Yeah, where the wind takes us.
Where the wind
yeah.
takes us, yeah. Exactly. So I feel it. But grabbing her, I think, still is important for a lot of folk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other unit outside of like the Ramiels that you're looking forward to?
Kind of excited for Norma.
Norma.
Like the dreams of what she is up to.
Okay. We've seen the miasmically induced hallucinogens. I assume. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah.
What's her name? I can't remember her name. The fire-looking upcoming character.
There's
That's
a few
not
of them.
Phoenix.
Not Phoenix.
Not Phoenix. I can't remember her name.
Claret.
Yes.
Ah.
We're looking forward to
The
Claret.
Tsundere.
Yes.
Okay. Do we like Tsunderes? Is that our
I don't know, maybe.
What do you mean I don't know?
Yeah. We like the bratty characters, you know.
There you go.
The Yuzukas, the Nangongs.
Yep. Facts. Say with your chest. Yeah. Anyways, what would be, I guess, your advice for someone who has some cash to blow and is wanting to just toss a bunch of money to polychromes and monochromes towards this game?
You got to take care of your supports. You can't just be leaving your supports to dry. Like they're the ones making your DPSs do the DPS that they do, you know. Without Nangong M6, you're not doing as much to that the boss there. I forget his name.
The Horizon guy.
Yeah.
I mean, we just saw earlier a few counts ago, they had M6 of all of the Void Hunters, but slightly less and even budget investments on the supports. Couldn't kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta support your DPSs.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe not to the level of Yuzuha, but
I
Yuzuha's M6 is
feel
kind
as
of
though
sad.
if I were to look at all the M6s, like Ching Yi's, like she turns into a DPS. Like I'm surprised you didn't M6 Asriel.
The spotlight's about to shine.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Dude, her DPS at M6 is kind of nuts.
Yeah, but she's just, I don't know. I
There's
hardly
no
use her
class
anymore.
No, that's fair. I mean, you
know,
barely even see her, to be fair. So then,
And Vivian, I didn't get her engine R5 because she can just kind of use Arias.
I would
Because she
never
turns
judge
into-
you. Got a
Mm,
new
okay,
love
okay.
story to share?
That's interesting. When you use Vivian on field.
Yeah, because she does the a bloom procs when you go down.
Very interesting. No, that's creative. Okay.
Where are we going?
Yeah, and Yuzuha, well, I mean, you got Kama, so he's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, Yuzuha just that was like 4 50-50 wins in a row. That's why she got the love.
Dang. Holy cow. Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean,
no regrets.
any of the characters you might want to hit on the rerun for M6?
I don't think so. I don't
That's fair.
really
That's
like
fair.
most of the supports. Like Suna kind of takes up too much field time for her M6.
Yeah, the M6 I thought would have been way better than it was, because I was like, you know, if Astriala's M6 is that the theoretical M6 of Suna, I was like, dude, this is gonna be insane, but it didn't turn out too well.
So yeah, no, I don't think so. Not any rerunning. We'll see what comes to the shop. So I can basically
You're
M6
so
any
right.
character
Season
come to the
3 shop.
We're
Season
eyeballing
3 shop.
Jane. If she gets a potential upgrade, she might be the next one.
Ooh. Okay. Dude, if Caesar gets an upgrade and goes to the shop.
Oh, if she becomes usable, yeah.
Yeah. That's my hopium. That's my only hopium. He's like, yeah, sure, Jane Doe, Juyen, maybe Yanagi, you know, maybe some other characters, but like, dude, Caesar, please.
Caesar did help me clear Pompey's a while ago, like 65k them.
Man, shout out to Pompey.
Because she has the defensive assist, only costs 1, so.
Right.
Far easier. I
That
ran her
definitely
with
helps
Miyabi.
out. Yeah.
Miyabi just kind of kills everything for the most part. If it doesn't have miasma.
And now we have to deal with wind, so I mean that's a whole nother can of worms.
So, although this boss you can still play Miyabi into pretty easily. It's not wind forever. So
yeah, and like some of the bosses like probably still won't have wind exclusive stuff. I mean, maybe down the road, like in the middle, when we have like a couple more wind units, but like I don't see that we're getting like super wind exclusive stuff.
Yeah.
For the near future, at least. So.
Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna go about it.
Yeah. Well.
Like, is it just gonna be an anomaly thing? I'm wondering too, because it's kind of like it only really does its thing when the anomaly's procced. But
yeah. Or even some bosses like will just like have it baked into where you can like vortex them, and that'd be super nice. Yeah. So. Yeah. Well, as we wrap up here, Cheesy, any general advice, I guess, from, you know, sitting on your ivory tower?
Yeah.
Sitting at the top. Any advice for us here, us peons at the bottom?
Nah, not peons. Just, you don't need to spend as much as I do. Honestly, when you messaged me, I was like, God, how much did I spend on this game? And when I actually went through and figured it out, I was like, holy shit. But, yeah, you do not need to spend this much money to have fun in the game. So don't. Pull for the characters you like, pull for the supports that support them, and just have fun.
Facts. And if you want cash back, use Aniba. Exclamation point Aniba.
Yeah,
use the code down below, guys. Use the code down below. Yes, sir.
Miyabi was all not through any service like Aniba, so that was a tough one.
Folks, that is it. That'll wrap up F2P all the way to a surprise $15,000 account. Hey, folks, hey, clap it up. We got there. Holy cow. And, you know, there are a lot of takeaways from this. we talk about it, right? There's a lot of takeaways of certain characters, certain philosophies of investment that you guys can do even at the budget level that will still net you a bunch of success. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this series, and make sure to hit the subscribe button so we can grow. Yes, massive big corporation of Zenless ing. Yes, more fun. Yay, yippee, more fun if you subscribe. That's right. And more luck too. You get more luck. You get Cheesy's luck. You gotta steal Cheesy's luck.
My luck, my 50 luck ain't that good. It's 46% win rate.
I mean, that's not bad.
If you want some statistics here, I got the signal tracker from what's her name? Yanagi's banner on. So we got 10,140 pulls. Top 28% for S rate luck. So I get S rate engagements pretty early usually, but yeah. I lose 53% of them. So
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, casual 10k pulls. Yeah, casual.
Casual. We got 3,200 on the weapons.
Wait, we also have the friendship for almost all the characters, bro.
That's a lot of them,
dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. The Grace thing too. Grace was the first S rank I pulled from standard.
Bless.
And I used her to clear like everything. Even when she was like not good at clearing the content, I forced it.
And that's how you know you're a real one.
Yep.
A real Grace main.
Miyabi main. But
now,
you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, Cheesy, thank you so much for participating and letting us see this amazing account. Appreciate it. Everyone, W Cheesy's in the chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Any parting words?
Like, comment, subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Yes, sir. All right. We'll leave you to it. Thank you so much, man.
All right. Yep.
Peace. Gamers, like, comment, and subscribe. That's what you gotta do. Thank you so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed this video and you want more, make sure to leave a like and let me know down below what was the most impressive part of this little experiment to you. All right, let me know what you guys came away with it. Excuse me. Let me know what you guys came away with. And my name is Josh. We'll do more ZZ comments. Jesus, I can't even talk anymore. We got more ZZ content coming your guys' way. Click on one of these videos because YouTube thinks you like it. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next one. Hey, that was fun, chat. That was fun, dude. That was fun. You guys like it? You guys like it? That was a fun series. That's definitely going to go on the YouTube channel. I think that was super informative and super cool to just, you know, look through a bunch of different levels of accounts. Yeah, my English dropped off a cliff there. I could not speak. I'm literally having an aneurysm as we speak. But chat, I'm not gonna lie, I was planning on doing chess today. We might have to move chess. It is well over 6.5 hours. We might have to move chess, which is okay. We can always move chess to another time. Yeah. We'd love to see more money-esque account reviews. We might do a part 2 to it. We'll see. We'll see. Do we reroll already? We will reroll off stream as it is on YouTube. We will reroll off stream. Yes. But be sure to check the YouTube. Yes. We will reroll. I gotta freaking use the restroom and I got a message that I need to pick up my dry cleaning. So I gotta do some errands before we head out. But Oh my gosh, it is almost touching 90 degrees because of the heat of my PC. Folks, we're gonna cap it off today. Thank you guys so much for enjoying the stream. Boo, I want chess. We will have chess later. We'll have chess later. Just guys, chess is coming, okay? Tomorrow, we're being joined by Rebecca. And I think Yesenia might be able to join us. We'll see. We're going to be doing half Zenless to start the stream, and then the rest of the stream will be Nikke. We're going to be playing some Nikke. Goddess of Victory Nikke, and we're going to be playing for Mint, who is the newest idol character. Funny enough, Rebecca plays 2 idol characters in 2 different genres of games. That's crazy. Very ironic. You know, the stars aligning. And yeah, the reroll will happen after stream, folks. Just stay tuned on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it in the next like hour or so. I'm gonna pick up my I have to go like right now. I gotta freaking pick it up right now. It is about to close, so I gotta end stream. Go pick it up, and then I'll come back and roll the winner. Shit. Okay. Real quick. Rebecca as an R. Yes, Rebecca Wong. Yes, we're gonna be joined by Rebecca, who is the voice actor to Mint, who is one of the 3 idols in TT Star for Nikke. So that's kind of funny how she's 2 idol characters. Anyways, yeah, also make sure to send me Billy art. All right, go over here to the Twitter, send me Billy art. This is sick. All right, I'll contact the artists and try to give me the artist too. Try to give me the artist. If you guys are sharing art from other people, yeah, like Morning Go. I don't know whose art is this. I need to know. Help me. Please help me. Guys, I don't know the artist. Send me the art and the artist, please. I can just reverse engineer this, bro. Anyways, guys, please send me the art and the artist. That'd be great. That's official art. Ah, shit. Well, send me other artists of Starlight Night Billy. I'll try to contact them. I want to add them to showcase their art in my videos. I think it would be super, super cool. A great way to extend the hand to the art community. And let's go raid. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's see. Look at me. Let's raid. Freak in the sheet. Let's raid. I feel like I've raided BB a lot. You know, I raid BB like once every week. I feel like. I raided Nyx recently. I was about to raid him. I raided Nyx last time. Let's see. Nor we've raided like a week ago. Murder Birds we raided last time he was on. Maybe. We raided Chan. Is there anybody else in Zenless category that I don't know? Is this English speaker? Vent Crow.
Right now, this is eye level for my monitor. I'm looking straight at the middle of my monitor. That's just eye level. It's just eye level. I swear to God, it's just eye level. I swear.
Raid small streamer fob. Ooh, small streamer fob.
Wait, do you mean? Exactly.
What's fob doing?
I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant.
Brother's not even on. Brother's not even at his computer. What the hell? He will notice. No, he won't. If he's small, I'm a freaking ant. Fob is in the shower at this time. Bro, why are streamers showering? Get on the fucking computer. Do you guys want to go visit like somebody else?
It's just fine on the water, but on land looks like it has.
Let's go visit Potastic P.
Okay.
Yeah.
We found a new and a duck. Name.
He's 4'2". I can confirm he's 4'2". I've seen him multiple times.
Okay.
Guys, go say hi to a new friend, Patastic P. They do a bunch of streaming.
Please use their
They're also YouTube as well. I've known of her channel for a while, but I just haven't like interacted with them at all too much. But I do follow them. But hey, go check them out. They're doing a fun little game called My Voice Zoo. All right, go see something different. Go say hi, make somebody's day. We'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z. Tomorrow is the collab stream, so we'll be playing ZZ and Mornike. All right, y'all have fun. Thank you so much, and go make somebody's day. We'll see you guys on the flip. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, let me end TikTok real quick. Good lord. Alright, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Don't miss me too much. Bye-bye, adios. Bye-bye, see you, adios. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Holy cow, it is hot. Holy, hoo-hoo.